I
No,
don't
it
like.
doesn't.
I hate Sam, and I made this
that
very
explains Birdie a lot. How are you
yeah.
just dragging the dog?
Well, that was Sam, but no, it was
How did you
totally
kill-
Dom's
how did
fault.
how did you kill
Alright.
that little face? Look at that little face. How could you kill that little face?
Let me explain. All right, let me get back to it.
boy.
I made it very clear that I didn't care about the puppy's life. I wasn't gonna go and kill it. Taylor's the one who gave it to my character and was like, "Why don't you decide what happens to the puppy?" That was Taylor's. This is, if anything, it's me and Taylor's fault because he gave it to me, like in my hands, and was I not gonna? And here's my character was like, "We don't need a puppy. We can barely take care of ourselves. We almost died yesterday." So he broke the bag, which sent it to the astral plane. He thought it'd live there forever. Apparently, it died in about when it went to the astral plane because I guess it couldn't handle it. Says a lot.
I guess it couldn't handle it. Yeah, I'll agree. It was both you and Taylor there.
I appreciate that. Yeah.
I also just want to say that it was kind of Dom out of character, like Dom deciding things for his character, and it was obvious because my character was like making out with his son, and like
Yeah, or a son figure that my character, he's a father figure for this character, and he's said I appreciate boundaries. We have some boundaries, and it was not respected, and so maybe I was a little petty, and if I couldn't have my son, our party couldn't have a dog. Sure, yeah, maybe that's the case.
they're teenagers, Dom. They're teenagers.
Damn teenagers.
You know, I don't know how to feel about that one.
Dom, I feel like you're gonna sell out AX to the hunters now.
I feel like when AX is dying, I'm not gonna be the one to heal.
That's what
It's gonna be Ugbrad. It's gonna be Ugbrad.
Ugbrad. It cannot heal.
Ugbrad tentacle heals. Like his tentacle can perform surgery.
Oh my god, Dr. Ugbrad.
I'm not even gonna ask about that.
Yeah. Crass is gonna have Revivify ready to go and be like, AX when is dead, I could revive them. Oh man, that's gonna be a hard decision.
Just remember, Mike probably would not talk to you ever again.
Yeah, I know. Shit.
And Kendall.
Yo.
Guess Sif is.
Dom's probably gonna kill Sif now.
Are you kidding me? No. You haven't wronged me, alright? I don't need to kill your dog.
If you would, a decapitated head would be the least you'd have to worry about.
Serious.
Levia just got through finishing it, man. Fuck.
I could at least my character for Nick's campaign is named Crass. Crass is already somewhat evil, so I could dip into that. Zen isn't really evil when it comes to people, so I don't really have to. I don't think I could flavor it.
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, Dom. So there's somebody following AX who really wants her dead.
Oh.
Okay.
That is news to my ear.
So
My bad. Dominic, that's really awesome. Crass is happy. That's awesome.
So
That's...
Nick said he would be late. Zach said he would be late. Taylor, where are you, my friend?
Taylor likes to show up 10 minutes late.
That's just Taylor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, can I also say something else about the puppy? I know I'm defending myself a lot here, but we were in a battle dome, all right? Who's a baby hellhound in a battle dome? Okay.
The mother.
Someone who really wants a baby puppy dead.
What's up,
right?
It's a hellhound.
What's up?
It's a hellhound, Dom.
Yeah. I mean, they wanted us to fight it. That's really what I got.
No.
Puppy. Nobody knew that the puppy was in there other than the puppy's mom that you killed.
I did not kill that dog.
You killed
You inadvertently killed it. Let's say that then. Let's say you inadvertently made a mistake. How's about that?
Sure, we can go with that.
It wasn't your intention, but it happened.
I was given a gun. I didn't load it, nor did I cock it, but I was given it. Thanks
So
to Taylor.
you still chose to shoot it.
Thanks
You
to Taylor.
sliced the bag open. What do you mean
Yeah.
you didn't?
I'll have you know, I wouldn't have gone for the dog. I wouldn't have gone out of my way to kill it, but it was in my hands. It was in my, and Taylor knew I didn't like it. You can blame Taylor for that.
I'm not blaming Taylor. I'm blaming you.
Oh my god.
So Dom, do I need to draw your character getting beheaded again?
You can do that. Listen.
What the fuck he deserves if he lays one
Oh
hand
my god.
What the fuck he deserves if he lays one hand on Sif.
Zen wouldn't do that. Zen wouldn't do that.
That photo that I drew has mild sexual tension though.
Oh, I saw.
Why? I don't like it.
You're the one who drew it.
I don't like the sexual. I did not mean for that to be present. It's
It happened.
Anyway,
Well,
I mean, it's Era. She had sexual tension with everybody.
she did.
I didn't
Did
know
she?
that.
I don't think that happened with Ori.
Well, thankfully not. Oh
well,
no!
well, remember,
no.
Or the other
we're considering
children.
we're considering like what she would actually want to do that with, Rosie. That's we have to remember that.
That is fair.
That'd be a whole different story.
If I heard correctly, it was adults.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
If it
That
was
was-
adult age,
I heard it had nothing to do with if it was living or not either, so that's a little concerning.
Yeah.
It was frisky.
It's very frisky. But anyway. Oh my god. Okay, so considering
On that
that
note,
considering that certain members are not here yet and I just spammed Taylor, we're gonna go
Start.
ahead and like start with like role play because I feel like that would be like
yes.
helpful? I don't
What
know.
the fuck?
What y'all think? What y'all think?
I think
I wanna
it's a great
die.
idea. Let me like roll
Yes.
put up roll 20.
Oh yeah, that'd be a great idea.
did
man.
you see my message in roll 20?
I was
Ken?
about to ask that,
Oh yeah,
Rosie.
I did
Why?
actually.
Because we hadn't started session yet, and I just wanted to say hello.
Oh yeah, hi,
Oh,
hi,
that's nice.
Oh, that's so kind of you. Actually, there is something I want to talk to you about
Oh.
later, but it'll be later.
That's suspicious. I don't like this.
It's.
That's suspicious.
Hey, look,
Oh, no.
roleplay opportunity.
No, you don't get to sidestep that. I teach
Candles
9-year-olds
dead.
now. I can see better than that.
I never said that
On
you
the
couldn't.
subject of my students, my male student called me fat today.
Oh.
Thompson, deck him.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so they're my
How old
cousins.
was he?
Okay, he's 9. He's turning 10. They're twins, so I teach my twin cousins, and I interchangeably say cousins. Anyway, point is, this little shit. Okay, so we had to do PE, and I was getting hot, and I usually wear like big hoodies, so I took the hoodie off, and I just so happened to be wearing like a tighter shirt than normal. And this kid takes one look at me, and he's like, "You're fatter than before." And I was like, "Excuse me?"
Damn.
Okay, listen.
Damn.
I'm gonna
He's like, "You're
be.
fatter than before." And I'm like, Hezekiah, you never say that to a person. You can think it all you want, but don't you dare say that to another person. Would you say it to your mom? And he's like, no. And I'm like, then don't say it to me. Oh my
It's
god.
just like how I don't tell my mother, "Oh, I don't like this food, mother." I wouldn't leave the kitchen table in one piece.
Neither did
This
that dog from
kid.
the astral plane.
Okay, listen, Rosie, you gotta think in a kid's head though, which is like they are the most shrewd
They have
audience.
Kids have, and also they
I
have
know.
no filters.
Exactly.
I know,
No,
oh
they
my
don't
God,
have filters.
Literally yesterday, the freaking okay, so he was playing Minecraft after we finished school and chores and stuff. And he built like this hot tub in the sky. And he's like, "I'm a speed run to heaven." But you know, I can't stay there because Jesus said I had more time on earth, so they rejected me. And I was like, what?
What?
He said this to me, and he's like, what? There's nothing wrong with this nice statement. And I'm like, when did you die? Explain. And he's like, well, I'm using the elytra to speedrun to heaven, and then I fell out because I was rejected.
Bruh. Oh, that's amazing. That's
Yeah.
actually adorable. I love that. I love that so much. Oh my god, Rosie, I wish to be in your shoes sometimes.
No, you don't.
I
You
said
asked what they
sometimes.
have.
I said sometimes.
Okay, they
I said
have 4
sometimes.
golden retrievers. It is
Or
4.
Man, I can barely handle one dog.
them.
Dom.
Their mom breeds golden retrievers and sells the puppies.
Don't give him to Dom.
Dom, I swear I will rename this fucking session. I swear to you. I will rename this session.
I don't know if you could tell. I'm not a big fan of dogs.
I can tell.
Do you have a dog?
I do. He's all right. He's okay.
Oh my god.
Dom, I just want to say I'm very disappointed in you.
I'm not. I think that was my proudest moment. I stood my ground on my beliefs, and I stuck to them.
I don't like your belief system.
Well,
Can I stand ground on my
never
belief
had to.
system and erase you from existence?
Oh, okay. Oh
Sorry,
boy.
that was the
Man.
message.
Man, you
Rosie.
mutilate one animal in game.
Bro,
and then,
she's
like, the world-
savage. You gotta be careful. Y'all gotta watch
I love
yourself.
dogs. No, you don't understand. Okay, so my Hezekiah was playing Skyward Sword today, and there's like this cat named Mia, and I love this freaking cat. And I was like, you can bring the cat back to her owner. And he's like, but I could also throw her off the edge. And I'm like, if you throw her off the edge, I am leaving. I will not help you with your dungeon. And he's like, okay, I won't do that.
I mean, he should have said anything. He should have just done
You
it.
should have just done it. Yeah.
I would have just left. He wouldn't have gotten no warning. It's a good thing he said something.
Bruh.
Oh boy.
Maybe you should like DM with a dog and Dom in the same session.
No, I will not give Dom a chance to if there is a dog in a session that I DM and Dom is there, the dog will be immortal. I do not care. Invincible, immortal, invulnerable, you name it.
I need to talk to Nick about the consequences for Dom killing the dog.
Oh my god. I'll take
Okay.
them. It was worth it. I'll have you know I enjoyed it. I'm happy I made that decision.
No.
I could just be more aggressive with Mike 45.
No one's gonna.
Instantly quiet. Sighs and Mike.
I think he went to the kids' table.
He didn't. No, he did not. I sent him there.
Oh my god. The first time I was sent.
So yeah, roleplay. Yes, roleplay.
Yeah, roleplay.
No, I'm
maybe?
doing my FAFSA.
No.
You're saying it incorrectly, Rosie.
It's FAFSA.
It's
FAFSA.
yes. You did not say that the first time. Pain.
If I say FAFSA, oh well.
Welcome to
It's
Ohio.
like diatomaceous clay.
I
It's
would
like
say
what?
diatomaceous if I wish.
Diatomaceous clay.
What?
Oh my god. I don't know how to explain it anyway. It's a
It's
thing.
fine,
And
it's fine.
It's pronounced diatomaceous, but I always say mutaceous.
Oh, okay.
Call it tomato.
Tomato.
That is something you can do. But anyway, so Dom, you're back, right?
I am back. I was sent somewhere else, but I'm back.
Bro, where the fuck is Taylor?
I was gonna bring you back, but you know.
Oh, yeah.
I am Taylor.
Yeah, you have full. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do, right? If a person that I have not already mentioned is gone from session, if they are 15 minutes late, I give you full legality to spam them.
Okay.
He's online too. Where is he?
That's what I'm saying.
Well, it's not the first. Taylor goes on his adventures, alright? He has his adventures, and that's just how it is.
I wish
Okay.
Zach was here because Zach could just call him.
No, Zach is at work. He'll be here at about roughly 10, I think he said. Yeah. He gets
That's
off of work at 10. Oh, shit.
Okay.
I just realized something. Okay, that's good. All right. All right, y'all ready?
No.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
Well,
All right. So, Dom, you know what skill I gave you when you leveled up. So
I did. I like it.
You like it?
I do.
Yeah.
Wait. I did that wrong.
What?
Oh, I will say, did I tell you the spell I chose? Oh, Taylor!
Oops.
I'm here.
Stop being
Hi,
dead,
Taylor.
Taylor.
Why
I
were
was
you
awake.
gone, Taylor?
What? Why did I get spammed? What?
Because
What?
you
Because you're
didn't
20
show up
minutes
on
late.
time.
Taylor, what time is
Okay,
it?
Zachary's not on time.
Zachary gave me a reason as to why he's not going to be on time. He's at work.
Well, okay, I'll give you a reason. I was doing Bed Wars. I had to finish in a game.
Then why didn't you tell me that before you started playing Bed Wars?
Well,
Dumbass.
I have a really good reason. Okay.
Hey, Taylor, sometimes you just get wrapped up in bed wars, okay?
Yeah,
Just have
dude.
Sounds
I
like Aaron's
think
type of
Minecraft
thing.
gamer. Stop.
Oh
hating.
no. Please start. Please start. Please start.
All right, I will. As soon as I get the
Hey,
music.
Tank. Hey,
Hold on, I'm gonna go do something.
Fuck you.
I'm going to. You know what?
that's awesome.
You know what?
That's awesome.
You know what? I'm starting. I don't.
I gotta
Alright.
go turn down my heater though.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna roll through like an audio check real quick. All right.
Okay.
All right. So, Rosie.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Dom.
Heyo.
Sparta.
Yes.
Interesting. Okay. Very, very, very good vibes. Okay. Savannah, are you back?
Yeah.
All right. Hold on. Let me wait. Say that again. Say things again. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Perfect. All right. So we'll go ahead and get started. I believe last session y'all were heading back to your ethereal inn where you decided to remain following the race at least. Especially with Soyala basically carrying Talsh. That was rather interesting.
Random.
A bit random, but you have to learn how to support one another, and that is one of the ways that you can do it. In the winter weather, there's now a bit more jubilant, especially with literal espers flying through the air, being happy and rather bubbly at the victory of the party, and obviously now at the presence of the philosophy. It is important to note that one of your allies is not currently with you,
Who?
and that being Ramon. As you make it back
Oh,
to the inn,
no.
he did not follow you.
Probably drunk somewhere.
As with Levia being present, she walks to the inn, rather tired. She sits down on the chair, throws her satchel that she was carrying, sits down, takes a deep breath, exhales, and then slumps, which is very uncommon for her.
It wasn't that bad, Levia.
Yes, but you didn't have Era fanning stuff into your nostrils, did you?
What?
You heard what I said.
It didn't make any sense, though.
It does, apparently, to Zen.
Arthas just looks at Zen like, "Well, what the fuck look is she on about?"
Oh,
Sneezes ambiently.
Era just sometimes likes to mess around. Have some fun.
Like she did with all of us before.
Yeah, but kick up some dust. I mean, that's all really she can do.
She must be rather bored.
I assume so. But I'm enjoying the company, I suppose.
Even though she was your would-be killer.
True. But she was also my will-be resurrector.
Yes.
And also, let's make it clear, the Blood Empress killed me.
Aw, Zen.
Well, how can you tell the difference?
I don't know, they look different.
do they?
As Zen is looking at Era. Yeah, a little bit. A tiny bit. There's a difference, I think. I hope, at least.
I hope so
I
too.
feel like Era's sticking her tongue out at Zen.
Mhm.
Oh, that's rude.
What is?
She's just sticking her tongue at me.
Surprised she hasn't flipped us off yet.
Well, she's done that multiple times.
No. I suppose she's probably done that to me and Levia the most.
Indeed, you are correct.
Typical.
Yeah. But there's comfort in typical.
I suppose.
Man, that race was exhausting, though, Levia. I agree.
I really. She like grunts for a moment as she then prepares to sneeze once more. I'm sorry.
They're sneezing.
Yes.
Who apologizes when they sneeze?
Royale is gonna raise a hand.
Arthur just
Levia
looks at
raises her hand.
You two are strange.
No, we're just normal. You're the one that's strange.
Well, sorry I wasn't pampered.
Soyala, were you pampered? Would you say that?
He's going to give like Levia the look of like asking, "Are you stupid or do you just not know me?"
The latter.
Levia, I'm technically a noble.
I rest my case.
Even in that case, Soyala, you don't really act like a typical noble on that hand.
Did
Which-
Era act like one either?
No.
Well, that still
Lisa.
doesn't. You don't. Even in that case, it still is besides the point.
Because my parents never raised me, Era did.
And were you pampered by Ara?
No.
So Arthas, I think you might have been a bit wrong, but that's completely
She
fine.
was still born into a noble family, and she didn't have to worry about where her next meal came from every day.
That is rather true, yes.
But I did have to watch my sister get married off to a man that she didn't want to be married to.
Such as, again, the struggles of nobility.
It is always something, trust me. Levia more or less shrugs.
Each lifestyle has its own pros and cons.
That it does.
Nobility, your parents control your entire life.
If they're there.
Yes, if they're there.
I don't even know what my parents were considered nobility for.
Don't ask me.
She shrugs. Scythia business, I don't care.
Well, we were both raised here, so I guess it should matter at least a tiny bit.
Oh, I wasn't raised here. My parents were.
Ah.
I've just visited before.
Went from...
Serious?
That place is so humid. I hate
Oh,
it.
I'm sorry. Are you worried that your hair's gonna get frizzy?
No, I'm worried about that Sif is going to get heat exhaustion.
Sif yawns to this.
Or else I have to brush her, and I hate brushing her.
Sif looks with you with a ambient glare and just simply stares at you.
And she hates it too.
Soyala's gonna smirk and pull her hair out of her ponytail, and curls just fall all over her face. You can brush my hair if you want, but good luck.
It still looks easier in brushing Sif because
Office.
You don't
Olivia
have sharp
teases.
teeth. What do you want, my dear?
So do you remember earlier when I asked if you could, I don't know, Soyala was asking a very specific question as to maybe, I don't know, feed you? I don't know if you remember that particularly, but this is another one of those opportunities I think you should probably take.
Do you want me to make suggestions for how you live your life too?
Yes. Now I can take them or not. There's a difference. You don't have to take mine, but apparently you do for some reason. I'm just making comments and suggestions. You don't have to adhere to them.
Yet you advise that you word it like an order.
Well, that's just me.
I know.
And you know that.
So Soyala's gonna lean over to Zen and just say, "Mom and Dad are fighting again."
Oh, that happens sometimes.
What was that?
Hmm?
Oh, not arguments, disagreements. That always happens. I mean, I see it happen.
I don't know if the first thing you said was worse or not, but I'm not even going to fret about it.
Oh, Levia, that reminds me.
Hmm.
Aren't you supposed to give Bobby his blood?
Oh yeah.
Well, did he?
That's
He hasn't
true.
even studied with me, so no, I shouldn't.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I forgot the parameters. My mistake.
I thought it was like the blood thing versus then studying like
No,
afterward.
no,
No,
no.
no.
It's not that simple, no.
Oh.
And besides, where is your gnome? Where's Ramon? I haven't
Probably
seen him.
drunk
I don't
in a ditch.
know.
Probably drunk in a ditch.
Oh, I've heard him talk about a vending machine a lot. I don't know what that is,
A what?
but like a vending machine. That's what he's been
Vending
talking about.
What in the hell's is that?
Oh,
I don't know.
oh, that's something from. She holds her tongue.
What?
I've seen some things like that near the Cosmo Library, but they're
The
not.
library?
Is it some weird? Is it one of those weird machines you call them?
Yes, they are Machina. Yes.
Oh gods above. Those things never work.
I want to learn how it works.
Well, with Fabrials, well, I mean, I think you can talk to my mother, but honestly, I'm not going to. But you can talk to her about it.
Is there one nearby? I want to take it apart.
Why do you want to take it
Well,
apart?
I want to
she
learn
wants
how it
to
works.
learn the inner workings, of course.
Yes, but how are you gonna put it back together?
I am a blacksmith
She
who's
can
been
figure it
studying
out.
since
You're
I
a
was
blacksmith,
50.
not a mechanic.
What?
There are
Everything.
some cross skills, Arthas.
You're comparing moving parts to reshaping metal.
I mean, she's not reshaping it. She's just.
As a blacksmith, that's what she does.
Well, it's still part assembly. In a
Yes,
sense.
I've been studying for 70 years. Okay. I think I know what I'm doing.
Okay. So how do you disassemble? How you disassemble an engine of an airship?
Can I roll to see if she knows this or not?
Yeah, sure.
What would I
100%.
roll?
I would say knowledge history.
This shows like a knowledge mechanics or something.
I might end up adding that at some point, but that still falls under the category of history. Ooh, okay. So you know
Knowledge of engineering.
Oh yeah, no. Knowledge of engineering should be a thing. I'll let you go ahead and make that skill and reroll if you
No,
want.
that is a skill.
Oh, it is a skill already?
Yeah, it
oh,
is.
cool.
Yeah.
Oh, heck yeah. Then use it.
Oh.
Okay, much better. Alright, cool. So you do know I wouldn't say advanced, but I would say moderately you understand the inner workings of an airship. Enough to be able to explain it to a person, in which, after saying it to Arthas, you start feeling your brain just kind of swell a bit at the overload of information.
Arthas just like, okay, that's enough. You proved your point.
She smiles and kind of adjusts in her chair and goes to flip off where she thinks Arrow would be, but it's in the complete opposite direction.
What are you doing?
trying to flip off Era.
Why?
Because I'm smarter than her.
They're just maybe more educated, but not necessarily. Oh, whatever.
That's really interesting. I totally thought like magic was the answer
Not
when it
always.
comes to airship.
Not
You know,
not
magic
always.
isn't the answer to everything.
You'd be surprised how little magic is actually involved with a lot of things.
Yes, but we all know who mainly uses the machines.
Yes, yes, yes. We know.
Tell me, Arthas, who uses machines?
Losers use machines.
In all honesty, I will agree with Bobbius on this one.
Levia, I am so close to smacking you.
I
mean-
merely jest. In all honesty, I believe that machines have a very potent place in our society, just
They aren't
not
used to
in
oppress.
everything.
When they aren't used to, oppress an entire continent.
Think about it this way, Soyola. Would you want, well, yes, as Arthas mentions, you wouldn't want that, yes? As the applications of it are different.
Yeah, but you could also use magic to oppress a whole continent of people as well.
Yes,
Unless you
however,
can't use magic.
and that is the very point, as she kind of points in Arthas's direction. It's like, yep.
Well, who can't use magic?
Marcel.
Well, not all of Marcel, but a good percentage of them. I think if I last remember their percentages, half of them have a deficiency, and 10% of them can't use it at all.
It's kind of funny if you ask me,
Why do you say that?
because it makes them look weak.
Well, you
With
have to
their
remember...
machine breakdown, they're worthless.
Well, you have to remember, this is actually a consequence of the first calamity.
They get what they deserve.
It could
Just
have...
because you can't use magic doesn't mean that you're worthless or useless.
No, but you are if you're trying to use it to oppress people. Then
Indeed.
you're worthless.
Well, we'll be able to put a stop to all of that soon enough, I hope.
How?
If that's something that you're interested in, because, well, from what I've heard recently of emissaries that I've been talking to, things are not going so well on the fronts right now.
On which side?
More towards the western side, and a bit towards central. I believe they are trying to push really towards Atia and maybe beyond that, but honestly, they're still quite a distance away.
That's because if they didn't have those damn machines, then they'd be like
Arthas,
cannon
I'm
fodder.
going to decapitate you and put your body onto a machine if you don't stop saying those damn machines. They're cool, okay?
They're not when they're used to murder people.
Well, just say it like this, as Levia just kind of looks between both of you. Machines just are.
I know, but I don't like their users.
Levia exhales.
What if I started using machines, Arthas?
Not like that. You misinterpret my words.
Well then, she looks down to his weapon. I bet you've used that to kill people. What makes you any different?
Because I don't murder them because I want to oppress them. And I'm not a murderer. I do it to defend myself.
She looks over to Zen momentarily.
I mean, this is just a people fighting people problem. It's not that big of a deal, I'd say.
It still can be. The reformation of borders, the acclamation of new land, and the possible loss and restriction of everything else beyond that.
Yeah, but that's a mortal plane problem. I'm more of a fan of the other plane problem.
You realize it might spill over once it settles here, right? They have the technology to do it.
Fair point. Fair point. I just, I don't have much of a say in that department.
Well, I'll be sure to call you if we ever have a demon infestation problem.
That's my job. He does a finger snap.
Just
Love you.
try not to,
Laughs.
try to fight the 101 next time.
Zen, don't you have roots from the other planes? Why do you hate them so much?
Not by choice.
It's by choice.
I don't know.
Tied to another
Kind of
messed with my social status, at least where I came from. So it's kind of unfair.
Hmm,
She nods.
I see.
It's not that I don't like. Well, no, I hate demons and fiends and evil outsiders, but I respect their home. I respect that they have a plane, and I don't like when they encroach on the material plane because it's not their domain. It shouldn't be their domain, and it affects other people when they attempt to do things here.
What if they're just here to explore?
Usually they're not.
It's not. It's not in their nature.
But what if they are?
It's a small minority, I'm afraid.
And I haven't seen it. And if I see it one day, then I'll think on that. But I haven't. So
If demons didn't have such black intentions, then there wouldn't need to be people like Zen.
I also attempt to talk to them beforehand.
Era's
You know.
going to roll her eyes at that.
Sure, I might.
Talk.
My thoughts be unyielding, and I wish for them to go back. But that counts as talking.
I mean, yes, but usually talking implies politeness.
There's no need to be polite to fiends.
Mm,
Well, that
I think
depends. That depends
Everyone
if
and
you
everything deserves politeness.
That depends. Usually it pisses them off if you don't. So it's better off that you do. And who knows, sometimes they can be charmed by you enough if you actually are polite with them. It works surprisingly more often than you think, Zen.
I won't lie. I believe that tricking a fiend by being kind to it is one way to deal with the problem. And I definitely would. I definitely would partake in such.
But then
That's
it
not
makes
what
you a liar.
That's not what I meant.
Oh, it's okay to lie to fiends.
Well, then, how do I know if you're being honest to me?
Oh, well, you're not a fiend. You are a mortal being. Thus, you have more value. That's how it works.
Levia then shouts, Zen. Have more. No, absolutely not. I have. Levia bites her tongue.
Calm yourself. Let me deal with this.
Zen.
Let me be the.
Well,
Or not.
I can do this, Arthas. Thank you. Zen,
Yes.
would you be surprised if I told you that there's a whole creed of you out there who are actually doing the same thing as you are? And what would you say to them?
You mean tieflings?
Maybe tieflings, maybe
fiends.
other outsiders.
Oh. Well, good on you. That's awesome. That's amazing.
What?
I mean,
and
I think of it like this, right? Imagine you're in someone else's home, right? Sure, you can have you're a guest, so you can have your say. But at the end of the day, it isn't your home. It isn't my home. I'm lucky I get to be here.
so
You're talking about you were born here.
it's not circumstances of birth. It's more than that. Zen?
Where do you hail from, Levia?
She stays quiet at answering that question, trying to figure out what the fuck you're asking, but she answers and says, I'm from Scythia. Why?
You were born in Scythia?
Yes.
Interesting. I was just curious.
Uh-huh. She seems a bit leery of you. But she then moves on, saying, well, one thing that you have to remember, Zen, is that there are people and, yes, other fiends out there that don't have any malicious intent. And besides, when we took a journey to the Abyssal Plane, that wasn't your home, that wasn't my home. And yes, their individuals attacked us.
I still don't understand why any of you thought that was a good idea.
Well, listen, I wanted to take them on a little bit of a field trip, but
It's a better place. Don't take them to the fucking Abyssal Plane.
Hey,
Arthur,
they
you don't like having
asked.
fun, do you?
Hey, they asked, not me.
I do like having. Arthas kind of goes, kind of looks down.
Arthas? Hey,
Just
Ori, I think Arthas might need a little bit of motivation in having fun. And I'm pretty sure you'd be a one to help with that, aren't you? That's unfortunate.
So I didn't notice I was muted the whole time. Fun fact. In the other news,
Bruh.
Ooh.
Bruh. That's a bro moment. Rosie.
I feel great.
man.
I feel great.
That's not good.
You know, for all the contribution I've done, I should just leave.
Nah, it's all good. Anyway,
So what you want to say, Rosie?
It's long gone past the point where it matters.
No. Okay.
Yeah.
Give us at least tell us what you were like, what Ori was like thinking, or like what she looked
No,
like, and
see, this
whenever
is
was.
the problem. I don't remember.
No. Okay.
I said it, and then nothing happened, and I was like, okay, they're gonna have a conversation, and then it left my brain.
Oh man.
That's unfortunate. Oh no. Okay, but anyway, I guess we can go forward from there. In terms of input, and then if it comes back to you, it'll come back to you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But she's
To reiterate.
so
please.
yeah, I got you. So basically, Levia is wanting you to try to give Arthas some better impressions of what fun can be, because it seems like he's lacking in that department a bit. And when I mean a bit, I mean an astronomical amount.
I wonder why that would be.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder why that would be.
Figure out what Ori is. I'm gonna be honest before I respond to this question.
She would be basically in the same foyer in the same building.
Okay. So she's near enough to be addressed.
She's near. Yeah. That's the whole reason that Levia called out too.
Okay, well, me and Ori are gonna be of the same mind, and she's gonna have spaced out.
Okay.
And she, hearing her name, she's gonna like jump a little bit and turn her head towards Levia and say, "Huh?"
Levia then reiterates. Arthas needs a little bit of fun. It doesn't seem like he's having an enjoyable time, and I'm believing that perhaps he needs to relax a bit. Do you have anything of assistance that you might be able to give to him?
Ori thinks about it, and okay. I know what. Okay, so Ori thinks about it. I have a. So like, it wouldn't be preserved by now, so no, I don't think I could do that.
I think I know exactly what you were going to go for.
I was gonna give him a slice of pie.
Yeah,
for
I know.
being
Yeah, I
in
know.
August.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. We're just synergized. It's fine.
Oh yeah, same brain. So, because I've lost the rest of mine.
On
Oh, I saw. I'm drawing, so like.
Oh.
Okay, I think I got it. I don't know, actually. Well, I'm gonna throw it out there.
Just send it.
Ori tilts her head a little bit and like puts her hands up and rubs her chin, and she says, "Well, I always have fun cooking, so if Arthas likes to cook, we could do that together." Because she has no
Arthas
context
just
of what
tilt-
happened before.
Arthas tilts his head, looks at Levy, and just like, I don't follow.
You two should cook. That
But
would be a...
cooking is just
Arthas,
what?
don't say anything about the idea until you've tried it.
I have tried it.
Have you
It's a
tried it
good
with
way-
Have you tried it with Ori?
No.
Perhaps a new experience can net other new experiences.
Maybe I should try boxing with you.
Oh, you could, but I'm very certain that you wouldn't want to.
Just laughing but nodding at this.
Stupid smug scholar.
Dean.
Dean! Oh, okay, by the way, for a little bit of context, party's returned from the race. Ramon is somewhere. Yeah, everyone else is in the inn at the current moment. They're having a conversation about Arthas currently, like, cooking with Ori. And that probably would be a decent experience for him. And yeah. Because apparently he doesn't know how to, like, actually relax, so...
Nope. I wonder why.
I wonder why, man.
Truly, we do wonder.
He's correct.
Wonder what happened if you asked him.
Also, Bobbius, during that
yeah?
time, are we going to do our little deal or not?
When?
That's up to you. It's whenever you want to. But remember, study first. Donating later.
What time is it in the day right now?
It would, because of the race, it would probably, I'd say probably be 5 p.m. Roughly. Getting closer to sunset. We're about to call.
Bobby's is gonna say, okay. Maybe in a little bit.
What does that mean?
Let me go do something real quick. Then Bobby's just gonna get up and go to the bathroom.
Levy, is there a forge around?
I don't know if there is one in... Bobbius just went... See, I would ask him to contact Marula, but... I honestly don't know, so if you would want to know,
Bobby's
you'd
just
probably
gonna
have to
come
go
back
looking.
from the bathroom while zipping up his pants. Say, alright, I'm ready.
Alright. See, Levia seems very confused. Just a bit concerned. I'm gonna need you to,
also perks up at the mention of a forge.
Cooking first, forge afterwards. That will be your gift.
Fine.
Ori?
They're in like the. Where are
Yeah, okay, so this foyer area is like where they were cooking previously. Basically was where Levia made the mushroom soup.
Fantastic. Ori's going to nod toward Levia and then walk over to Arthas and offer her arm.
He stands up. You're taking joy out of this.
Daddy daughter dance.
Aww.
Come on. Wherever.
So he's not going to accept her arm.
No, he does.
Hey!
Alright. Ori smiles when he takes her arm, and they've got like a pantry looking thing, right?
Yes.
Probably.
Yes, they do.
Fantastic. And she's gonna lead him over there so they can go look at the ingredients.
Okay, so for the most part, it seems as the majority of what is present, if it is savory, it's usually in the form of some sort of gumbo, soup, or live substance. If it is not, then it is typically a solid, so things such as vegetables, fruits, and that sort. You could, if you really wanted to. There are a lot of like pastry-esque ingredients that you could imagine
Good.
coming up with.
I like that. Okay, perfect. That works out with my plan. Okay.
Your plan.
Oh boy,
Plan.
she got an idea.
It's not like a really grand plan. It's just anyway. Point is, so once they get there and Ori's gotten a lay of the pantry, she says to Arthas, "Well, I did say cooking, but my specialty's more in baking, so we could do something like a chicken pot pie."
Seems rather simple. Whatever seems most familiar to you, I suppose, is fine.
Do you like chicken pot pie?
I don't particularly have an opinion on it.
Well, I suppose I'll just have to make the best chicken pot pie so you can have one.
It's not common. It's not common fare for where I'm from.
Well, it's cold here, and I think it will be a good thing to eat after that race out in the ice and snow.
I suppose.
All right.
Arthur's
no,
just
keep
kind
going.
of sighs. I'll have to apologize to Soil later.
Zoe has headed off on her own to try to find a forge.
All right, gotcha. Let me go ahead and make a survival check.
Okay.
Oh, that's suspicious. Oh,
Oh,
she's doing good.
okay. So it doesn't take you too long to look for one. It seems like your keen eye allows you to find one in probably about a good 10 minutes of walking around and getting the lay of around where you are. As you find a forge, you do see that hasn't been touched in probably about, you think, at least from the amount of snow that is present, because it is outside. Hasn't been touched in a few years.
Is there any metal laying on the ground that she can make into anything?
The metal you do see, if as you look around a bit more, I will definitely, like, you walk around a repository upon, like, then you find the forge.
Okay.
That makes sense?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So, following that, you do see a few sort of antiquated materials. You haven't had any practice with these, but in terms of having the same permissivities like other material, like such as steel and other things that are more common to you, iron, It seems rather similar.
She will try to make a ring to begin with to try to get used to the metal.
Okay. So that will take... Okay, so I want you to make a craft roll, and then I will roll for time consumption.
Has the same thing on it as Eris did with the glass, but it should be smithing. I don't know. There we go.
Ooh. Okay. So that will be a 3-hour craft, so you'll be done with that at about 8. Okay, so now we shall go over to Bobbius Olivia. Leper, you were in the presence of this unless you were with Actually, yeah, no. Leper, where would you be?
Probably like back at the inn, I guess.
Okay, so you'd be with everyone as everyone is cooking. You then see, like, obviously Bobbius was wanting to do the donor thing with Levia and trade for study. And Levia then says, "Is your brain ready?"
I'm ready to go.
All right. Well, first lesson, as then starts opening up a couple books, but before she really starts, she turns around before like really going into her lecture and then says, "So what do you know about halos?"
About what?
About halos. Like, you know how angels have halos.
Yeah.
What do you know about halos?
Nothing really. I have no idea.
All right. Good then. So, I will give you a few regions. We can talk about the formation of deities. We can talk about the foreshortening and the lengthening of an archregium. We can talk about, as per aforementioned, planet travel, which honestly is just going to be a bit recursive because, well, I did all my study on that. Well, what are you interested in knowing is a better question. I would like this to at least be productive for both me and you, if we're doing this.
I don't know. I guess maybe new magic or I like new magic or ancient weapons. Those sound cool too.
Ancient
magical
weaponry.
weapons.
Magical weaponry. Well, I'm not necessarily a historian, however, there are certain facets and applications about this. Alright. Sure. So as you then so each of you take your separate periods of time, Arthas and Ori. Ori, because of Arthas's presence and you really not being sure as to him, like, actually liking the food that you're about to make, you feel both challenged, but also a marginal bit anxious. I'm gonna say that you get to make 3, cooking rolls. I will take the middle roll.
Neato. We were doing some stuff in the roleplay.
Oh, okay,
chat,
got you.
if you want to look at that.
Got you. If y'all want to have that conversation now, since we're focused on that presence, you may.
A mix.
Well, I learned the truth, I suppose, since I didn't know anything before.
About what?
And she goes and she's like, her voice is kind of quiet because she's in the pantry grabbing celery.
Arthas kind of like leans around the doorway. About what exactly?
Well, how I happened to end up in Atsa, the village I grew up in. And
So
how he ended up not being there as well.
And did it satisfy at least your answers?
Not the answers I suppose there's no answers I'd hope for. But it's nice to know that it was out of love. I can't find cooking, by the way. I'm looking for it.
It should be under
Find
craft.
cooking, Rosie. Find
Find
the fucking cooking, Rosie.
I can't find cook. I don't have cooking as a craft.
You don't have cooking as a
I
craft?
have ships. I have ships. I don't have cooking.
Okay, you can
Rosie
add cooking
doesn't
as
know
a
how to
you can add cooking as a craft. I'm fine with that.
How many points are gonna go in there?
Well, I would say I will personally give 3 circumstance for this.
Okay. Man, all that, like, she's been cooking her entire life, and she's like, yeah, your cooking's only worth 3 points.
No, I'm just saying for like this, just for this particularly due to the stress and like.
Imagine if it ends up like that.
Oh
Well, I
boy!
can't write-
Gonna be mean to her about
Well,
it.
anyway. Okay.
He's not that cold hearted. He's not gonna criticize his child.
I can't put a 3 in it, so I'm just gonna ignore
Oh,
it, I guess.
you can.
Put in miss.
You should. What? You should be able to put in.
Do I have
miss,
to rearrange things? I don't
No,
know.
just put in misc.
Freaking. Oh, I'm stupid. Anyway, another news.
There, you got it. You're good.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
Okay, I will take the middle roll of the 3.
Okay, 1, 2. Sorry for ruining our intense moment.
With
Do your
Like, I
fucking
can't find
cooking, Rosie.
nice, a 19 middle. Heck yeah! All right,
Oh,
so
perfect.
it is synchronized almost perfectly with you, Ori. Even just the motions in Arthas's presence, you feel like you're doing it subconsciously, being an efficient multitask. So you hold a full conversation with him as you're doing so, and are able to make the
Fantastic.
best of your life, the best chicken pot pie you've made, in terms of
Yes.
like pressure that's going on right now. But anyway, go ahead.
Cool.
I'm surprised there's even any chicken up here. Like, who raises chickens in Northern Scythia?
I think Arthas's back is turned to Ori at this point in time, right?
Yes.
Yeah, because you're facing away
Fantastic.
from
Okay,
them.
so they're gonna have made the crust at this point,
Mhm.
and she's gonna have wandered over to the crust and like made a little mustache on her face with like a strudel of crust. And when she doesn't answer, does Arthas turn around?
Arthas just kind of like glances, like kind of like over in the corner of his eye, and he sees something weird on his face. What is? Arthas
Or
just
he, like-
stares at her.
Ori freezes and she's like, makes it taste better. And she's like,
You know what? You actually get a chuckle out of Arthas out of that.
Hey, nice,
yeah. This is my plan the entire time, by the way.
nice.
I just wanted her to make a mustache with the crust. Oh.
Oh, that's so good. It worked.
Amazing plan.
Fucking
I
god to your plan.
I was like, she makes a mustache with the crust. This might just work. And
Also,
so
I need to put blacksmith also under profession because that's another thing.
Oh
you should
yeah.
have.
Well, profession. Are you working as a blacksmith, or are you just doing it as a craft, as a hobby? That's
Oh,
something.
there might be more craft.
It would be a craft. Profession is like if you're working and you're making money off of it. That's what profession is. And the difference between that and craft.
Where
But anyway,
the fuck is my craft? Oh wait, no, it's on there. Duh,
Mhm.
duh, stupid. Oh wait, I actually have cooking on there as a craft.
or you've been living this entire time without it. I mean, you never made me roll for it. So.
I mean, I haven't. I really haven't. Now I do, but honestly, it doesn't really matter.
Yep.
It's fucking good.
Arthas just looks at her. So, is this your way of entertaining me?
Ori chuckles a little bit and she says, "A little, but when I made pot pie with the kids in Atsa on the colder nights, we had a little bit of fun, and you could do with a laugh."
Wow, I kind of have to put. Well, I guess it's just I don't know. Sometimes you get a bit too old for fun.
Ori's she gives him a kind of like, how do I describe this? Ori's eyes crinkle a little bit as she gives Arthas a small smile. And she says, sometimes when you're older, you forget how to have fun. Not that you're too old for it. You let the world crowd in. Sometimes you just need to focus on one thing without letting everything else
I've been focusing
blot
on
it out.
trying to keep this group alive. And I even failed at that part already.
Ori shakes her head and says, no. You can try your best, but we're all individuals with choices. And you've made your choices to protect us. And as long as we listen, well, we're fine. Sometimes some of us don't.
I shouldn't have been there. Along with Zen's side, I should have just insisted. I shouldn't have just let it happen.
Ori walks closer to Arthas and she says, you couldn't have been there.
Every time I look at
Arthas.
his eyes, I think about those same lifeless, glazed over eyes I saw lying there in a puddle of his own fucking blood. I think about that a lot. And even when I close my eyes, every time I see his eyes, they're glazed over.
That doesn't make it your fault.
There's a lot I
It
hold.
doesn't. Go on.
There's a lot I hold in. There's a lot I don't mention to any of you because I don't want you worried about me. That's why I act like I'm just a grumpy asshole with a stick up his ass all the time. That's
Well,
why I reject people getting to know me.
Ori puts a hand on his arm and she says, that's too bad, because I'm not going to go away.
I know better to know that now.
And I'm not going to let you wallow
I'm not trying
in
to.
all the things you think you've done wrong.
I'm not trying to wallow. I just try not to think about it.
Well,
Try not to bring it up.
then... Well, for now, we're going to make a pot pie, because it's cold, and I may or may not put pie crust mustaches on your face, and then we're going to eat it.
You know I'm gonna put ice in your bed if you do that.
Ori laughs, and she says, you know that won't work on me.
No, I'll still pour snow on you. Or make Sif sit on you.
Ori, kind of leans back and puts a hand on her chest like she's offended. And she says, well, that's just mean. Now go ahead and put the filling in.
I will allow you to make a cooking roll here.
Cool. I sure hope this doesn't muck things up. Or is this for Arthas? Because
Yes,
he's
for
putting
Arthas,
it in.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Shouldn't his cooking roll be higher than 1?
I will say again, roll 3 times, I will take the middle roll.
Okay. Why do you think I said that?
What have you been cooking?
He's been
My God.
he doesn't cook.
Butter?
Sif just chews it up for him normally and just kind of
Oh
spits
my
it into his
fucking
mouth.
god, dude!
I hate
No
this.
shot.
I hate.
So-
Oh,
there
there's a
it
good
is.
roll.
There
Fuck
it is.
you.
Okay.
I'll take those ones. Fuck you. Those don't exist. Fuck you. Those don't exist.
Just
Maybe
out
we
of
should have gone smithing with Soyala.
Oh, and have salty soyola.
She's not salty.
Well, let's just say.
kidding.
Well, let's just say. You missed. Like putting the filling.
Missed.
You missed.
So like, does he miss? Does he like wind up like accidentally throwing it at something or someone?
Or either that, or it slips right out of your hands as you go to do the filling.
Oh no.
It just does. I mean, nothing really other happens than that. Just a little bit of filling goes on the ground.
Ori sees this and she like when she hears it plop on the ground, she just looks at it and then she looks at Arthas and then she bursts out laughing. She just cracks up. She's laughing so hard, she's like double over and
Arthas
holding
flicks
her
them on
abdomen.
her.
And when she feels it, she's like, oh. She's like, those are fighting actions. And she like reaches over for like another bowl of filling and like tosses some at Arthas.
Arthas will attempt to dodge.
All right, let's go. All right, so this will be a dexterity against reflex. Let's get it, gamers. Oh boy.
All right.
Let me get that dexterity.
Let's see. Let's see if he dodges that. Oh shit! Okay, bro, you are like, it goes like right on the side of your face, just a little bit on your bare coat, as a little bit of it goes on the wall. Like half of it goes on the wall, half of it goes on you. You do shift out of the way, seeing Ori spraying up the filling towards you. Man.
Arthas just like looks over at the wall. I'll blame Bobbius.
This just makes Ori laugh some more.
If Levia asks, we'll blame Bobbius.
If I ask what, I can hear my name.
Shut up.
Ori's like, you can't hear anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
I believe I have
like,
marginally decent hearing, but all right.
And Ori like rushes to like get the rest of the filling to put it properly inside it.
Scholar.
No, I just hear someone having a little bit of fun in there, or someone's.
No, you don't. You hear absolutely fucking nothing.
Well, we'll see about that when you actually leave the kitchen.
Yes, I'll be as grumpy as before. Now leave me alone.
Alright, but then she just leaves you alone. After
that
this.
Woman. Arthur just mutters, that woman.
Ori chuckles at his comment and then goes to like actually fill the pie with the filling.
Alright, you don't have to roll for this time.
Fantastic! As she's doing that.
Look. Oh,
that's unfortunate, buddy.
Ooh.
Oh no!
Oh god.
Okay,
Acrobatics.
Yes.
Going into a round
as
of
Ori's filling in the pie tin with the filling, she says to Arthas, "Can you get the what freaking brain? Ah!"
She actually says that.
No, she does not.
The filling has scrambled your brain.
Arthas, can you get the pie topping strips so we can do the lattice?
Fine. Maybe. Fine.
So Arthas, you know what this is, yes?
Yes.
Okay, good. Just ask him, buddy. Just ask.
It's the strips that she was.
I know.
She used one for us. Yeah.
So you do remember, you do find said strips after probably about maybe 10 seconds of looking.
Where'd you put? Oh. Wait, do I have to roll again?
No.
Okay, thank you.
If he has to roll to pick up lattice strips.
There's some DMs like that. They're just like, hey, you do anything? Roll.
Yeah, there's sometimes
You're
I
eating,
just say
roll. You got a 1 indigestion.
You open a door, roll strength.
I mean, it depends on.
Had
I
to do
mean, it
that one.
depends on some doors. Now, some doors can be a little bit heavier than others. You know what I mean? But
Open the wooden door to the tavern. You have to use acrobatics and strength. It requires a dance.
oh my goodness. See, it's,
That's like the most annoying. Oh god, I hate DMs. Like
see,
that so much.
see how I do roles like this. I do them more spur of the moment based. So if I feel that it's fitting for you to do a role, which it will just be at random pretty much, I will have you do one.
Okay.
But
Okay.
yeah.
When Arthas hands her the lattice strips, she starts laying them down in a familiar mustachy shape.
Can we throw that at Levia?
Ori looks down at it, and then she thinks about it for a
Oh.
second.
I have an idea.
Oh, you do?
Yes. But first, it requires you to actually distract Levia.
Ori looks down at the pie. She grabs one of the extra lattice pastry strips, and she looks at Arthas and like kind of wiggles her eyebrows, and she says, "I know
Yes.
exactly what to do."
Arthas chuckles. Perfect. Oh, Levia!
I'm in the middle of studying with Bobius. What is it?
Nothing. We just want to show you something. He can't. He winks. He
To
winks at.
show me something?
Yes. How much fun we're
Uh,
having.
Oh, that is actually something that I wish to see. However, do you mind bringing it out here?
Oh, of course.
Ori advances first with. She grabs an extra lattice strip so she can like put a mustache on Levia. And so she advances first with the mustache secured to herself. And walks to where Levia is with
Okay.
the extra one.
Alright.
Does
Levia then
Levia
looks
say
at you.
anything?
Levia just looks at you at first with a bit of mystification. She just kind of glances and is like, "What is on your?"
Ori speed walks over to her and puts a finger on her mouth and says shh, and then she like very carefully puts the other lattice strip on Levia's face.
Arthas is just losing his shit in the background.
This is a handlebar mustache, very different from Ori's mustache. Ori's mustache got like that curly cue. She's putting a handlebar mustache on Levia.
Oh, so this is what men have to contend with. Oh, gods! She laughs at you.
Arthas rolls his eyes. Yes.
Levia's
All of our
rolling
beards
the-
feel like they're made of dough, Levia.
Apparently.
Oh, yes, and you have to wash it too.
Just like hair. Oh, God. Absolutely not. You all can have that.
No,
Not at all
that's staying
interesting.
on. That's staying on there, or else I'm not cooking anymore.
Oh, no, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I mean, this is rather interesting.
Ori laughs
Not knowing
a
what
little
else to
bit and
say.
smiles, and she says, "You look so handsome."
I know it's quite fitting for a gentleman, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Dean, mute your mic, bitch.
Wait, why is he muting? Why are you muting, Dean?
What?
Don't tell him to mute his mic, Sean. It's a good
Nah, Dean, mute your mic.
No, he's
Okay.
in the he's in the room, Sean.
Shh. He doesn't matter.
Anyway,
It doesn't matter.
he doesn't matter.
I've heard enough of him today.
Damn. Sparta.
What?
No, both
I've
you
only
and
seen
I,
you for like
and
an
I
hour.
both went damn. But anyway, so Levia then
So
just
what?
kind of points and just kind of pokes at it for a moment. Then like, this is rather strange. She doesn't seem to know how to react.
It fits you perfectly, my dear. Now let us get back to cooking.
Oh, maybe I
Ori-
can join you. I might have a few
Oh.
ideas of my own, but you know what?
Don't weren't you in doing your important studying?
She looks back over to Bobbius. Bobbius, you see this fucking last strip on her nose.
He has like a crayon in his nose.
No, he's
Yeah.
he's being a marine and eating the crayons.
Bobby's is just chilling.
I love Marine Corps crayons.
How would you? So how would Bobbius react to seeing Levia like that?
Seeing who?
Seeing Levia
Just
with like a lattice
point at
strand of
Just point at her and say
Yeah,
she's
just like
fat.
Handlebar mustache style.
Yes, indeed.
He'll just look away. Not.
He's just like I don't want to look at you.
Oh wow, and now that's is it that bad? I didn't think so. She
I'm
then
just gonna start nodding.
Ori,
Crying.
Ori says, no, he just can't handle your handsomeness.
Ah, I see. Well, I'll keep it on then. There's no reason to take it off quite yet. She smiles over to
He
Ori.
feels quite threatened by your handsomeness compared to his own.
Also, by the way, at this point, from this point forward, Bobbius, she starts speaking in this like mannish voice.
Oh no! Oh no!
And
you
and then if do you question her about this actually at all?
Bobby's is just gonna. He's just gonna look sad.
Ori sees him look sad. She calls out to him and she says, "Oh, are you jealous? Are you sad that you don't have one? Would you like would you like a lattice mustache?"
Bobby's is gonna nod slowly.
Ori's gonna.
He just wanted
she's
to be
gonna perk
included, guys.
Or he's gonna perk up and she's gonna dash back to the kitchen to grab another extra.
Did
and
she
she's
already
gonna
have
run
a second
back.
one? She already has a
No,
second
she gave that one to Levia and the other one's on her
Oh.
face.
Yeah, the love. Yeah, the other one's on her face. Yeah.
So she runs back for a third one and comes back.
We know you.
And
you have
she
now
gives
joined the creed.
I don't think I need one.
Ori
Aw.
looks over at Arthas and says, "Well, you already have a pretty fine face of facial hair. Don't think you need the dough."
No, but I think Soyella does.
Well, that's
But
if
of
you can
course.
find her.
Well, we just need to find her. And bring her some pot pie as well, because she seems grumpy.
Oh, that, of course. But I wish that Ramon would at least be here. All things considered.
We'll probably
where
find
is
him
Ramon?
passed out.
At this point, it'd probably be about
don't-
6.
Do none of you seen? Oh God, it's above. All right, I guess I'll go look for Ramon as well.
No. I'm sure Ramon is fine.
Are you sure?
I'm fairly positive. It wouldn't make any sense that he wouldn't be.
It's Ramon. He's
Well, what?
perpetually-
Well,
He
Lepre,
perpetually hates sobriety.
what do you think? Should we go and search for Ramon? Or should we eat first before going? I think we should eat
I'm
first.
really comfortable.
I figured as much. I believe it can wait, Arthas, for just a minute. At least first to eat. Let's go gather Soyella. I know she might be busy, but... let's go get her.
Fine.
What if he's hungry?
Well, then let's go get him as well.
Yeah, go find them.
Alright, so then I will... well, then who's going to look for Soyella? I'm going to...
I
Ori,
can
it seems
look.
like...
I can maybe means Ori can catch up with her.
That works, and then I can go look for Ramon. I don't mind that at all. Sounds like a
Who
good
was
idea.
talking?
Levia. Why? Actually, oh yeah, one other thing. As she is speaking in this male voice, she actually, like, notices that you are very confused and just a little bit sad. So what she actually tells you is to the reason that she's doing this. She's doing a mocking impression of her self-acclaimed rival.
Hmm.
Does he have that horrific mustache?
I wouldn't say mustache, more like
Stubble.
yes. She smiles. Don't know how he's doing nowadays, probably in his senile age. Geriatric, to say the least. She smiles to herself. He was always a strange one. I don't know why he constantly saw it necessary to challenge me to everything.
Because it's funny.
Well, he lost, and he's... Well, I think it might have to do with me taking his title as something.
Probably, you think?
He was going to be known as the, young mayor. Because mayor is his last name, and, well...
The
I took-
young mayor.
Yes.
Arthur just starts to chuckle.
Mhm.
I would not want to be known by that title.
Exactly. And he hated that, and I chided him for it every single time. I think that's probably why he found me as a rival, then. Because I stole that title from him, pretty much. I was the young Osterly.
Yes. Mind the wrinkles.
What was that?
You heard me. Mr. Osley.
Oh, I couldn't hear you. I'm going to find Ramon.
Okay, Mr. Osley.
She chuckles. Do you want... Oh, right. So if Ori is going, make sure you mention, like, who's going to watch the food while y'all are gone.
Who do we
I
trust?
was about to talk about that.
Okay,
Sif
cool.
can watch the food.
Sif looks.
Sif.
If you
Can
ask
you
me
prom-
to watch the food, I can't guarantee that it will be here when you get back.
You hate carrots, Sif.
I ask carrots.
It has carrots.
That's
You hate carrots.
grotesque.
Exactly. Which is why you won't let anyone else eat its grotesqueness.
You owe me for hunting.
Oh, well, I will pay that. He kind of pats. He pats her on the head.
She
I'll
then
repay
lays
that.
back down, more of in a defensive way, but is relaxed nonetheless.
Sit on anyone that tries to eat the pot pie that isn't us.
Understood. Leper, you just
I
kind
love
of
Sif.
key into
I love Sif.
And Sif loves you too.
Yes.
But anyway, so since you oh, go ahead. Actually, Arthas Ori.
No.
I'll do that
So
first.
going to go find. Right. If you want to find blacksmith, you just follow your nose to the awful smell of charcoal.
The worst smell, but I'll take your word for it.
Or the smell of backbreaking labor for little to no pay.
Or he's just like makes that sound.
Loyola does work as a blacksmith, though, like, actually.
Backbreaking work for no pay. Soyala drops a tear.
No, but blacksmiths aren't known to. Actually, depending on the blacksmith.
depends.
Depending on what they make. If
Exactly.
they're like the village blacksmith making horseshoes and like pitchforks, they're not making a lot of money.
Loyola makes weapons and jewelry, primarily.
So she's also a goldsmith too.
Yeah, technically.
And a silversmith.
Interesting. Okay, coolio. So,
Do we need a roll to go find Soyala?
You need a roll perception to find her.
I'm gonna say again, I think I will rely on your perception here.
Okay. She had to survive. All we have to do is perceive.
Well, no, survive. Sean, what the fuck?
So long ago.
It was literally 10 minutes.
Exactly.
That's not that long ago.
Yes.
I'm gonna be honest. I need to find perception.
Oh,
I can't
no.
find-
It's fucking under your linguistics.
I
Everyone roll
found
a
it.
cringe
Thanks.
check. Go. Okay, so Arthas, it seems as your instructions weren't necessarily clear enough to Ori, so she kind of like wanders off and gets really
Ori,
easily
where
sidetracked
are
in
you
terms of her attention span.
Ori, where are you going? It's not over there.
Ori goes, huh? And then she's like, wait. Oh, and she goes back over to where Arthas is, and just like takes a hold of his cloak so she doesn't get lost.
Oh, it's like an elephant.
Aw.
It's like an elephant. Arthas kind of just pats her on the arm. This way.
She whispers, "I am not a clever person."
Neither am I. That's why we're made for each other.
That does not sound that.
Is that like your daughter or something? I
Oh
don't know.
god.
Yes, it's a familial thing, not
Not a romantic
whatever.
thing.
not a romantic thing.
Two very different
everything
contexts here.
It's
Yeah.
called found family, my
That's
dude.
fun. Arthas lost Aaron ever since he was willing to.
No.
Damn.
In other news, does Arthas find lead?
Yes. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to wait. I'm trying to wait for y'all to finish talking.
Stop being stupid.
But anyway, yes. So after a marginal bit of like going around the winding ice paths and having the cold air breathe through you once again, and the Esper seeing you and clapping for you as you walk through. What? Race.
For no reason, just because.
The race.
Ugh.
Oh yeah, but didn't. Oh wait, Arthas was in it. Never mind.
Also, you might have a feeling, Ori, that either someone did a little bit of telling or a lot of telling that someone was someone's brother. And so,
Bruh.
seems as the Espers are starting to, like, look at you now, and they're like, ooh, she's an Esper. What shall we do?
She can never let her leave.
At this feeling, Ori just holds on to Arthas's cloak tighter.
Pesky fuckers. Arthas just mutters as he continues on to the blacksmith.
Pesky kids. But you do make your way closer. As you do then hear the clanking of Era's hammer, Dawning Hammer. And Era, at this point you'd be about...
Soyala!
I'm dumb! Soyala, you are at this point about halfway done with the actual formation, and at this point you're letting it cool for a second before starting again.
She is like every other second blowing hair out of her face because she forgot her ponytail at the inn.
Mm-hmm. So you do then see Ori and Arthas approach, but with, Ori is a little bit more clinging to Arthas at this current moment.
Soyala's not going to pay much mind. She's very focused on her smithing.
Okay, so you two approach.
Arthas looks at her. Anything good?
Huh?
He's looking at Soyala while saying this.
No, she says, huh?
She doesn't know what you said.
You're smithing.
She kind of like holds up the ring for a second before like going back to work on it.
Need any help?
I mean, you can stay if you want.
I don't mind helping. I'm not exactly a novice around the forge.
Want to help me make a dagger?
Simple enough. What kind of style are you doing?
Ornate?
All right. So we'll skip on the sharpening then.
She chuckles. You could have an ornate dagger and still be sharp. Killing
Yes.
somebody with beauty.
Yes. The fundamental way of elven warfare.
I'm gonna like lightly nudge him in the shoulder because she still has her hands on the smithing equipment. Hey,
What?
it's not that bad.
What is it?
Elven smithing.
Well, let's just say dwarves are more efficient when it comes to smithing.
She
I've studied.
shrugs.
I've studied both.
As have I.
Can you speak dwarvish?
Nope.
Arthas gives her a look. Kind of this. You studied dwarvish smithing. You didn't pick up any dwarvish.
Nope.
How is that possible?
I didn't pay attention much to the language.
How did you learn anything?
Through a human who knew Dwarvish forging?
Oh, that sounds. Oh, so not directly from the dwarves, I see.
No. She sighs. My parents didn't quite like them either.
All right, they're good people actually. And despite all the rumors you heard, they don't mind elves one bit. Actually, they like them actually.
I'm surprised.
No, they'd actually. In fact, they welcome them most of the time. But those are their ideas about race. Those are bygone ideas that they don't believe in anymore.
Can't say the same for elves.
Sadly, not.
Oh.
Arthas kind of puts a hand on her shoulder for a moment when he says that.
Especially my family.
Arthas just sighs. I'm here.
She looks up at him. What?
I said. Arthas just gives her a hug. Come here.
And like awkwardly pats his arm.
Oh!
Starts
Wait, she's like reaches backwards. She reaches backwards. Like, how does she do
Like,
that?
what's going on here?
Oh, I
How
thought,
did you
I
do
thought
that?
you were hugging her from the back because she's
No,
like facing.
He turns her around.
Oh,
Okay, I see.
What are you trying to? Okay,
Wow.
bro.
It's just spreading his bets, man.
What,
Apparently.
bruh?
Let's go for it, man.
Everyone likes reading into everything, don't they?
Yes. Yes, we do.
well then she will hug him back.
Awwsies.
Better.
A bit. Yeah.
Good. Now then, the dagger. And Ori, you should help too.
okay.
And don't
Just
instead of walking around looking like you're about to knock something over. Or
okay. Well, at this point, Ori has found like a smooth piece of metal and like put the lattice strip on it and is kind of like baking it over the fire.
Ori, what
she did, and
Arthas
when she hears Arthur say her name, she turns her head and she's like,
Arthas stares at her.
As he's staring at her, she realizes the pastry is finished. She picks it off the plate and like bites into it.
What the fuck?
You know, that's how dwarves cook. They cook using forges.
What's your obsession with dwarves?
I kind of lived with them half my life.
Ori says through a mouthful of pastry, "Smart dwarves."
Well, let's just say medium rare steak is not something that's very common with dwarves.
There's other ways to make it? Soyala looks confused.
Yes. Every culture has its own way of cooking. Just like mine likes usually just cooking in the ground. Like we don't really make big elaborate furnaces or ovens. They take too much time.
Era always did the cooking for me.
Perhaps, or we could teach a few things to you.
Oh no, it's fine. I've got a man at home that's not my husband and not my partner in any way who does cooking for me.
Yes, but he's not here, is he?
Nope, and that's why I have you guys.
To do what? Do our cooking for you?
Yeah, I mean, I
Yeah.
can make you guys weapons and you guys can cook for me. I mean, it's a fair trade.
Sadly, this isn't a trade agreement. Now the dagger.
She points to like a pile of like the metal that's on the ground.
You just leave your metal on the ground.
I found it.
Unsightly. You don't even put it on a rack.
I found it.
The dust gets in the if you leave it on the ground, the dust gets in the fire. Come on, you know that.
I know. She just looks frustrated as she doesn't feel like he gets what she's saying.
What?
I found it on the ground.
Well, then I'm gonna throttle whoever's the original forge master here.
My
Arthas
forge is so
mutters
much
as he
cleaner.
Arthas mutters as he just wipes the dust off some of the metal he's gonna use. Fucking dirty pigs.
I miss my
Bruh.
forge. Miss my forge almost as much as I miss my son.
Arthas kind of looks over at her. Yeah. Well, you'll be able to see him again soon, right?
If Era doesn't somehow come back from the dead and kill him, yeah.
I'm pretty sure that isn't gonna happen.
Let's hope not. Let's hope my parents don't manage to come back either, because they don't know.
About Era?
No.
Well,
Well, they don't know about that, but they don't know about my son either.
keep it that way. From what I've heard about them.
She nods and just goes back to focusing on the ring.
Okay.
Okay, not the dagger.
So
Well, she was making something already.
there's also a second forge if you would like to. There's also a second forge present that looks a bit more worn than the one that Soyala's using.
I think I'm good.
But yeah.
Do you need help with the ring? I know it's simple. It's quite simple as long as you have the right mold.
I'm almost done. I didn't really use too much of a mold. You just use a couple sticks and shape it as you go.
You put molten. You put molten metal
I didn't
on.
melt it down. I found a piece that fitted what I want, and then I banged it into the sides and welded it together where it needed to be welded.
You welded it together. Arthur just looks at her as like she's grown a third head. You made a cobbled together ring.
Basically. I was just testing out the integrity of the metal. I wasn't trying to make anything seriously.
Oh, fair enough.
Message from Nick.
What?
I have like okay, so I have those
No.
bracelets that like vibrate when you touch them, and I got a thing from Nick. Which means
You
it's
know how
from-
confusing it is to see Nick slap his wrist randomly? Like,
funny.
What the fuck are you
So
doing?
hilarious.
I was
I did
talking
the
to this
same
go,
thing.
dude, like, what are you doing, bro?
Bro, one time he let me send a message and I just kept it on there and he was like, bro, you're sending them sad. And I'm like, yeah.
Oh.
Like,
Yeah, so like different beeps can have different meanings. So we tap it like 3 times for I love you, and one short one for hug, and then like a long one means like one of us is sad, and then like 2 taps is I miss you.
Morse code.
Also, Arthas, you hear Ori bang her head on the tools hanging above her.
Ori!
Ori's like clutching her head in pain, like whispering an ow, ow, ow.
Soyala
But
immediately
it
gets
doesn't,
Soy immediately gets up to go check Ori's head.
but it
Arthas-
doesn't seem like she hears Arthas.
Arthas just looks at her and kind of softens his tone. Let me see.
Soy's
Arthas
still
walks
checking
closer.
Ori's head.
He's doing the same thing. They're both parents.
You do see a bit of bruising at this, so you do take 1 point of bludgeon damage, but it's
Ow.
not
Bruh.
anything painful. You're okay.
Be more careful next time.
Like, look, this is not fair. Okay.
Are we still alive, bro?
Ori still has not
that?
heard you. It's like if you look at her eyes, it's like she's thinking about something really hard, or perhaps talking to someone in her head.
Arthas just tilts her head
Exactly here.
and kind of like waves a hand in front of her face.
Soy looks at Arthas. Maybe you should get her to go lie down and get some rest.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Arthas
Soyala's
still, like,
going to try to quickly finish up the ring.
I'll be right back.
And then she's gonna go to making another ring. But like an actual good ring this time.
Not when it's fucking welded together.
No. She was testing the integrity of the
I find
metal.
that
Dude.
hilarious. Just like, oh, I welded it together, bro. Welded the fucking ring together. I found 2 sticks that work together.
Not care. Soyala does not care.
Evidently.
Wasn't Soyala like a jeweler or something?
She is.
Kind of
Listen.
jewelry.
New metal. She does not know. She has to test it out somehow.
Huh.
So she's going to go back to making an actual good ring this time.
Ah, good ring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I make potions while they're gone?
Oh yes, sir. You
Bruh! This is so
Kendall.
Dude, I need the loot, bro.
So as Arthas, as you were like around Ori about the same time, before you do take her back, she like lunges up once more. She bangs her head once more.
No, Arthur's kind of like, Jesus. Alright. Oh, that's it. I'm carrying you.
Okay, after
can't
this
trust
bang, after she bangs her head this time, her eyes clear up and it's like she's there again. And she gasps out Ramon's name.
What?
Huh?
You quit it, you disgusting cretin! Anyway. In a worried way! In a
Banging her
concerned,
head
worried
reminded
way!
her of Ramon?
Anyway, or after Arthas's questioning repetition of the name, she says, "He's hurt somewhere. Northeast in a mountain. Rinrin just he can't use his legs, and he's dying.
What?
Ren talks in your head. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Oh, I get why you banged your head on those tools now. Oh
Dance for it, bro.
Soyala
I would have done the same thing.
Soyala would overhear this and just shrug and go back to making a ring.
Oh wow.
Arthas just
That's what you
looks
did
at.
when you-
Arthas just looks at. You know what? The pot pie can be risked. Arthas barks something and then he's also gonna. Kendall, he's gonna use the warrior's words and bark out some words in a language that no one else
Oh
understands.
boy!
to,
How
to,
lovely.
to summon Sif.
Okay, so.
Kendall, would you like me to make a roll?
Oh
for...
shit! That is not what I wanted to play. Just wanted to play the song itself. What's up?
Would you like me to make a roll for the second ring, or do you want to keep
No, you don't need to make a second roll.
Okay, cool.
Alright, hold on.
Wait, did Bobby see or Ori see this?
No.
They're at a forge.
Okay, so this is gonna be interesting. All right,
I can't believe this is how you freaking relate this information.
huh? What happened?
I agree. You should just.
You, Kendall. I can't believe that's how you relate the information.
What did I do? What did I miss?
You know.
No way Will to Live stays after having Ren in her head.
Go on, Kendall. Just do your DM thing.
All right, cool.
Soyala will join them after she finishes her ring.
Bruh. She really wants that ring.
She has more important things that she's thinking about right now, okay? She has to
Ramon.
get her mind cleared.
All right, give me a moment.
I can tell.
Give me just a
Ramon
moment.
pulled not smart.
I gotta do one. I gotta do a couple things real quick. Just make sure that this is ready.
I'll be right back. I need to make some food. I'm hungry.
Okay.
Alright.
In
Don't make
27.
food. You're dying.
Okay, so
I
we're
have
gonna
to give-
we're gonna take a 5-minute intermission.
No.
Ori has.
Nick
2
is
points
currently
of
getting food, and then he's gonna go shower, and then he'll be here.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Awesome.
Didn't he have like hockey today?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
He had hockey today.
Ken really just had to ruin Ori's time munching on some mustache pastry. Really, had to.
I did nothing. The one you
You
should be.
absolutely did.
Was it my fault that what is going on right
No,
now?
this is separated from the instance of her banging her head. That was me, of course.
No,
but,
that's not what I'm talking about. Am I the reason that this is happening?
Yes.
What?
You're conveyed, so yeah.
No, that's
did Ramon go and do this like last session?
yes.
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh
god,
my
Ramon.
Yeah, Rick told me about it.
Never mind,
Yeah.
Ken. You're
No
completely alleviated
words,
of all
no
charges.
words from you, Zachary, about this yet. Not yet.
Zachary told me about this.
Kendall, I have resigned all charges against you. Except for the fact that you used Rin to relay the information.
Actually, I agree. I was just like
Hey,
making a
Kendall,
joke.
I think Dean wants to hear your Rin voice acting.
Oof.
Really
Nobody
does.
I'll
wants
leave.
to hear the run.
I'll leave.
Oh, you do?
I'll leave.
No.
I like how Soyal absolutely hates Ren already. It's hilarious.
Yeah, I know. I find that very funny.
Look, they gotta be complete
I'm
opposites.
back.
Welcome back.
I hope everybody likes my crying Soyala photos.
How do I?
I hate it and I love it at the same time.
Ah, okay, Soyal. Gotcha.
Poor baby
Dying? When did
Soyala.
she die? Or when she sad?
How do I make potions?
She's crying.
Craft.
Oh, I
thought it was-
1/3
No,
of
I
the
thought you sent another
value.
photo that showed like death.
Oh.
And I would have been sad. Please don't do that.
She's crying because she can't find
actually,
anybody to love her.
I need to be at a shrine to make us
Bruh.
MP potions, right? Or like,
Yeah.
we need to be at like a fucking temple or whatever the fuck these things are.
Yeah.
Why don't you just buy them? Are you poor?
Yeah, dude. Fuck.
So what did I miss?
Bobby almost has, or Zen almost has as much money as me, dude. I'm gonna rob him.
What the fuck?
Oh
dare you.
yeah, I forgot
dare
to
you.
rob Zen.
Did you say you just forgot to bait you?
I was gonna rob Zin earlier. Blackmail him. And...
Gonna break your neck, gonna
Yeah.
Gonna break your neck, gonna
No,
Was I not muted?
that was
No, actually,
Pretend you
Definitely-
didn't hear that.
I think you just said that out loud.
gladly.
Gladly.
How much is a normal pot worth?
A normal potion. I have the chart over here somewhere, I think, and I cannot.
No matter what you say, I'm
remember.
just gonna like yell in pain and agony.
What?
No matter how little you say, I'm gonna yell in pain and agony.
So which type? Okay, you have to go back into pins. If you look in the pins, you should be able to see the value of like
It's
which
it says how much health it does. It
Yeah, I
doesn't say how
know.
much-
Yeah, I know. But what I'm saying is, which of them are you trying to? That way, I can put values there and just
I'm gonna make some normal pots.
normal.
Yeah.
See, you see. Normal pots each. Like, are you creating? No, you create them in threes, right? I think.
Yeah.
Okay, so a set of 3 will require 9 gold pieces.
Okay. Wait, a third of that?
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
That's a third.
Nah, okay, here. That seems a bit unreasonable. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna say that's 3 gold pieces. Seems a bit unreasonable.
Let me roll.
To make 1 lesser, you
That's
have
14.
Okay.
Oh, sick. What I have? I have a +7. Why?
Damn. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so you end up. So you do take your time making this, and it does take a little bit, but you know, manage to procure the necessary resources, and you more or less take your time as you hear the ruffling of snow nearest you. Also, you hear Sif just kind of lunge up. Sif looks around and like darts outside instantly.
Just gonna like scratch his head and look back down.
Okay.
Is it like chicken pie like almost done?
Yeah, it does.
Like can I smell it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna like walk over and like take a little bite.
You gremlin.
It's in the oven, bro. You gotta take it out before you get to eat it.
He'll check on it. Does it look like it's done?
At about this point,
Yeah.
yes.
Alright, take it out of the oven.
All right,
He takes out his bare hands.
there you go for the
No,
there you
like,
go for the
I was
potion
thinking-
values. By the way,
You take 1d4 fire damage.
No, Leopard's like a mom. He could just grab the burning pot without. him
Dude,
doing
he's
any
like
damage.
part dragon, dude. He's good.
Oh,
he just eats spicy food, just noms down. Okay. All right, so yes, you do create these potions. Also, so Zachary, do you need a bit of a recap?
Yes, please.
Okay,
So-
cool. So basically, a little bit of roleplay. That's been going on.
A little.
Just a little bit, you know.
Like a hour and,
And some
30
change.
minutes.
Yeah, an hour and
Just a tiny bit.
Yeah. And
Just
also,
tiny.
hmm Also, by the way, you know, so
There we go.
I will start that timer that I messaged you at like once we start again.
Yeah, I know.
Ben's
You
got
know,
food on.
it probably didn't help that the team that lost, the coach was yelling at them for 30 minutes, so that probably didn't help.
Oh God.
So yeah, it was 10 added whatever time the coach was yelling at them.
That's a yikes, buddy. Oh, wait. How do I... Well, I mean, I could just set it to bright light. Ooh, actually. There's an easier way.
Dude, when I go to college, I hope I can just be like their slave and just like do work for them to get money.
How...
What?
Okay,
You can't say that.
What?
That
That's
just
what my
sounds
normal
wrong.
job is.
What?
Dude,
I
summer
just-
camp
I
works
just don't
12 hours a day.
No, that's no. You can't do that. You can't.
Technically, we work 4 hours a day, but we don't.
Whose fault is that?
Isn't going to summer camp basically that? Where you have a little bit of free time?
Yeah, see, their free time, we don't have free time.
Actually,
Yeah, we
at-
work meals.
Huh?
Yeah.
What's up? What did you,
Oh,
what'd you say, man?
If Ramon's dead, I can loot his corpse.
He has nothing.
You don't
Yeah, I
even.
was
He
gonna say, what are
doesn't.
you
He
gonna
doesn't
say?
carry any money on him.
Yeah, I carry all his money to be fair.
Leopard just wants the hat.
no, you touch him
I
once,
would-
guys. He's gonna come
Alright,
back to
let's
life and
make
punch
sure-
you.
Well, no, I'd bury you with the hat.
Why do you guys not have vision on y'all's characters? What fuckery?
Eyes are closed.
Oh, we're doing the thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm using the thingy.
Oh, can I also say, during all this time, Zen is just reading his demonology book. That's just what's been happening. I'm just making that declare.
Okay.
By the way, remind me to blackmail Zen and like.
Oh, sure, I'll
whenever-
remind you.
whenever-
Yeah, remind me too. Let me kind of want some.
Yeah, sure.
No. Leopard has nothing to blackmail him with. See, Bobby did that spell thingy to like knock the other guy over.
Yeah. Also, like I said, Rosie, it's rather interesting. You know, find it
Like if you
very-
gave your friend drugs before he competed in the Olympics and he didn't get caught, and like you make them give you some of the.
Oh, so all of the
What?
Olympic Games.
Oh
I see.
my!
Except-
Oh my God!
Bro, the Olympians are for sure on drugs. You can't just
Yeah.
beat records. That's not how that works.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's
what did
true.
you say?
Usain Bolt's
Dude,
on
he's
drugs.
speaking facts,
I'm
bro.
sorry. They're all on
Yeah.
steroids, except
They're
for maybe
all
the
on
gym.
steroids given to them by their governments to pass the test.
Yeah, dude. Only the Russians were stupid enough to get caught. They suck.
Idiots, dude.
That's why they lost the Cold War.
How do you get caught when you know what they're testing for? You just,
Exactly.
you just give them what they're not testing
Just
for.
make a new steroid. Like it's not that hard.
Elbozo.
Just make a new steroid. It's not that hard.
No, bro,
okay,
that's what
buddy.
they do in every sport.
I did.
Feels
Even
stupid.
bobsled. I bet they're on.
I don't know about
they're on
bombs.
trend.
That's more of a skill
Surely.
thing.
Nah, dude, they gotta push the thing. Know what I'm saying?
No, golf? Definitely not.
No shot,
can't-
dude. No one cares
I
enough.
don't think Tiger Woods works out. I don't know. Maybe like casually. But he's not like a
Letter
lifter or anything like
Oh,
I would call walking 18 holes a workout. I'd call it that.
Not like a
Dom,
light.
you couldn't walk all 18 holes. You'd get through 3 and then just pass out.
That's
so
true. I'd get
rude.
tired. I'd get tired.
You'd
Yeah.
have to start carrying you.
He's right. Yeah.
You haven't
I'll
walked
agree
them.
with
You just
that.
golf. You just drive there.
Well, that's awesome.
Rich people can afford like really good steroids though. And all golf people are rich, very rich.
That's true. But they probably just spend on like cocaine.
Oh yeah.
Does any
And heroin
anybody
for
want
their
to get a
granddaughters.
test to see if they're possibly autistic?
Huh?
I
Would
don't want to
anybody-
know that.
Like to take the test to see if they're possibly autistic?
You know, if I
Uh,
figure out I'm
yes.
autistic, I feel like I'm a like
I don't think
not
an
apply
online
to
test would
college.
be entirely accurate. I'm pretty sure you
Um,
probably want to go get diagnosed instead.
Well,
actual
I
doctor.
am doing that, but at the same time, I would like to take this test because this is the actual test that they use.
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
sure.
go ahead
Yeah,
then.
I'll take it.
I know everyone's like on the autism spectrum, but like not,
Not
everyone has-
everybody.
No, but everyone's on it, but barely anybody is like enough where it's noticeable. That's why I heard.
That's bullshit.
They're talking about banned people, not people in general.
Oh yeah, all
Okay,
people in
okay.
bands. Sorry.
Okay, buddy.
I am okay.
That was a
First of
shot.
all, please
No.
shut the fuck up. As I was in marching band and I actually led marching band, I can tell you that is 100% not true.
No,
Because
not
Marching
much.
band is cool though.
Because band and marching band had the most sane people that I've ever fucking met. You know who has probably the most insane people I've ever met? The football team.
Football. Yeah,
Yeah.
they literally hurt
Crazy.
themselves on purpose. That's crazy. I would never be a football player.
Taylor, I don't think
My
you're
little
tall enough.
brother's a football player.
I'm
Oh.
a sympathetic person.
Okay,
We're gonna go
Dom.
with D on that one. We're gonna go with D.
What?
Dom.
Oh, I forgot doing the
D for
Never
Dom? D for Dom?
D for Dom. There we go. That's how I do it on my tests. When I don't know the answer, D for Dom. Obviously.
You know, I'll
Dom, I
do that
love
on my
you.
next test. My next test, Dom, I'll do that.
How long is
Yeah,
the
okay.
autism test?
It's quite a bit long. It's
Oh.
pretty long.
It's like IQ tests. They're not worth doing because they're
I'm
just
only
so long.
taking it because I'm pretty sure I'm autistic and I need to go get tested. Like,
Probably.
I gotta
Good
talk to
idea if
my-
you feel like.
There's 80 questions in this hoe.
Oh god.
Bro, honestly, bro, I'll just be okay
Sorry.
with not knowing if I'm
Sorry,
autistic.
I didn't
80 questions in this hoe is probably the gayest thing I've ever heard you say.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
is-
that's the one time I'm gonna say that. Alright,
That or he said he was really anti-violence and wanted to buy pepper spray.
that's true. That's true.
I'm
He
pro.
did
I'm
really
pro
weird
chemical
motions
warfare.
with his hands and crouched down a bit.
Yeah, how'd that go with the dog, Dominic?
Oh yeah.
Oh my
I'll tell you, if I
God.
had pepper spray, it would have been in the dog's eyes. 100%.
Being-
That's crass.
Bro,
100%.
what the fuck?
Yeah.
You know,
Oh,
Dom
it's a dog,
killed a
just
dog.
win.
Dom killed a dog.
Dom killed a puppy. He
Yeah.
ripped it apart and sent it into the astral plane.
He did.
No, they didn't
How do
leave.
you know that it was me? You don't know that.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Yes, I
You know
do.
nothing.
There's only one other person that has that ability, and they're not there. Why would they move themselves?
Why would you give me this power? I'm just curious to know.
Because you deserve the
Dom,
power.
he's a simp.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I will use it only for my whims.
Go for it. Yes, that is exactly why I gave it to you. I
like
trust
there's a
your
bias
judgment
here.
enough to make that decision.
Like when I kicked you and the others for talking about that one thing that I don't remember, but I know that I didn't like it.
Oh,
Was he
yes.
calling you mommy?
Yes, it was.
Mommy?
Mommy?
No, we were not talking about you.
Oh, about mommies.
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
Mommy,
Sorry.
Fauna, if I have to take matters into my own hands,
Okay.
I
I just want to say this. So, you know how gay the system was, right?
will. Uh-huh.
Like,
Sure.
they were hella gay, and, like, their genders were all over the place. So tell me why I am a 95% straight woman.
I don't know.
You're special. You're
That
the
makes
unique
no
one out
sense
of all of
to
them.
me. That's true. That makes no
It's
Maybe
Gaia.
Record. Oh. What's the record for how many times someone's been sent to kids' table in a session?
Oh my gosh, Zen, you murdered this cute little bean? What is wrong with
No,
you?
Zen didn't do that. Dominic did that.
Yeah.
There's
That is
difference
so
here.
much worse. That is so much worse.
Until he made soup out of it.
Oh my god.
I mean, again, I
have
state my point.
stabbed men before I will stab you.
And there was
They're not
like no
eating
mercy
bats.
either. He just stabbed it and then it just
No,
exploded.
no. This
That's
is
basically what
50% my
happened.
fault, 50% Taylor fault.
No,
100%.
you
I
can't.
stick
you
by
can't
that.
No, no.
blame.
You
Stick
need
by
to
it.
logically think of this. No, logically, if you had thought about this for a second in logic, you would have been, wait, this puppy is not of the astral plane. Maybe if I shunt it into the astral plane, it's gonna not live.
I'm an enabler, okay? Not a criminal.
He said it. He said it.
Okay, Rosie, it's because there's no one sane there. That's probably why.
What's that supposed
That
to mean?
means there.
He enabled. He
Oh.
knew I
Yeah,
didn't like
Zach's
that dog.
there. Zach was
Yeah,
there, but
I'm
Zach
somewhat
was
sane.
under the
I'm
influence.
Nick
somewhat
has your
sane.
one brain cell between all of you, and he wasn't there.
He was the DM. Well, yeah. He
Okay,
would be the DM. He's not there.
You
Yeah.
can't say that.
I take
I
take
was
professional
DMing for
offense to
that.
Yeah. You were the
Okay.
All right. So, I think I'm almost ready. Okay, we're good to go, I believe. Yay!
Get out of my face, vape juice.
Okay, so Ori,
Gross.
how is this
By the way, disgusting.
communication
What?
going to go?
What do you mean? She already communicated what was necessary.
All right, cool. So, just making sure. All right, so
I think.
That was an iffy
God.
option.
All right, cool. Now I can just go ahead
No.
and remove every single
like
one of you.
Talking to people.
Except-
What the fuck?
Hey, Zachary?
I know.
No. Are you in roll 20?
Oh no, I'm not.
Could you?
Sorry.
Because there's a map thingy.
It's been quite a long night.
Soyala will get there as soon as possible, but she's
You know,
taking her
after she
time.
forges the ring.
Okay,
Yeah.
let me.
Yeah,
He's on the way.
she has some emotions she's trying to get out of the way. She's trying to figure out something.
He tried drugs.
Emotional health day. I get that.
No, what she's doing is she's trying to figure out a very
She's doing it like the healthy person way.
yeah. Somebody should give Soyala drugs. I want to see that. Just hey Soyala, eat this, okay? She's stupid, okay?
The funny apples.
What? The funny apples. I just
God.
realized. Also, by the way, now that you actually understand Dean, Soyala just looks like older Gaia.
Soyala just wants love, man.
There you go, Zachary.
I'm a bad person. I almost said cringe, and that's exciting. I really had to reflect there. Oh
I
man.
can't see anything, Kendall.
Yes, you can.
It's black screen.
You should be able to see
is a
a
dark
small
green.
something.
No, I don't see anything.
I don't see any.
None of us can see anything.
Can you look
Kendall.
here?
Candle.
I know I'm seeing.
Oh, I see it now.
See it now?
How long is it going to be for Soyala to get there?
Since you're kind of grouping everyone together, I'm gonna say in terms of delay, I'm gonna have like 4 rounds worth of delay.
Okay.
So
fine.
I'm gonna go ahead and record that. Okay.
I can't see anything.
So as Sif then returns to you, Arthas, what?
We have to go find Ramon now. He's dying in some ditch somewhere.
I thought I smelled iron. Are we getting the others?
Of course. Hold on. Arthas just gets on Sif and he just not even about asking Ori, he just pulls her up.
Oh, okay.
Whoa.
Accurate. Ori accepts what's happening
Nice.
because she just
Oh
she got
my
2
God.
points of bludgeoning damage for banging her head like a numbnut.
You didn't even roll for that. Ken just did that to you.
No,
Yeah.
he just like you get 1 point. You did it again, another point. Congrats.
Bro, that shit hurts. I know because it happened
No,
to
it
me.
does.
Oh yeah,
That's
it
weird.
absolutely
Klutz.
does. And I'm so sorry that I did it to Ori, but it's absolutely something she would do.
It would be, yeah. No, it's good. No worries. No worries. All right, so as you all head back to the residual inn, you do see Levia then studying with Bobius as you then charge through the door. Bobius, at this point, also you and Levia had already done the doning exchange. Levia just kind of looks at you just as you're doing this and
Get
is
up.
rather confused.
Yo.
And then just realizes she kind of snaps her head. And then, like, after which, all right, Bobius. Are you satiated now?
Yeah, we should do this again sometime.
Well, yes, I already said. Every time you study with me, then yes, I will do this.
Let's go.
We stared in shock at him when he just went.
Anyway, what is going on?
We need to find Bobius now.
He's right here.
Not
That's
Bobius.
stupid.
God damn it.
Ramon.
Shut up. Ramon. He's done something stupid.
I see. Well
And he's
then.
dying somewhere.
Well then, she then
You
takes-
should have led with that.
She then, like, rolls down her
Shut
sleeve
up and
again.
let's
Well,
go.
before
Shut up
that,
and let's go.
she wraps cloth around her, like a bandage around her arm, and then places shifts her sleeve back down. All right.
Did she take off the mustache?
No, she left it
This
on
is
this entire
pertinent.
time. Now she does.
Okay.
Business dash.
All right, now we're getting a bit serious. I'm gonna leave this here. She then places it like neatly down onto the table and pats it with respect. Okay. Lepre, are you on your way, or are you going to stick with your alchemy?
I'll go. Well, since like I don't know, maybe if he's dying, I'll go.
Oh, he is. Sif, follow the scent.
Sif immediately darts up, senses around. What about?
He's still riding
Yeah.
on top of Sif.
Yeah, I know. She turns with you. Also.
I mean, Ramon's sense is pretty strong.
Also.
Follow the scent of that drunkard.
Also.
Bobby's is gonna summon his horse.
Nice. Also,
Tell
Zen,
them
you
that it's
hear
northeast.
Also.
You need to tell him if Sif jumps off or runs off in the direction of his scent. Wouldn't she leave everyone who's walking behind?
No, she would make sure to just okay. Honestly, oh, here's a way that you would do it actually. Simply, Sif says, "Follow my footsteps." I learned this
That works.
rather helpfully. As she then starts to run off with you, Arthas, she leaves behind these red, magical footsteps.
Right. Come on then.
So as she then leads you off to the northeast, then you hear a familiar sound of the Phantom Steed, Bobbius's Phantom Steed. What do you do?
Zen has been like in his book this whole time, and he's just now looking up. Oh, what's happening? Oh, what's going on?
Get up.
Oh,
Oh, you're not even
Yeah.
present!
I don't care. He says get up.
Nope. All right,
Where is
authority.
Zen?
Bobby's gonna say, "Hop
I was in
on,
the
Zin."
I was in the inn. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're going somewhere. Cool.
Yeah, and then Bobby's is gonna do animal aspect raptor legs to himself. It just gives 20 plus feet to speed.
Hey! Alright, coolio. So, as you all then head off in chase of Ramon,
Except Soyala.
Except Soyala, here is where I start the timer. The timer is of an
I thought you were about to say this is where I start.
this
No, I
timer
hate
is
this.
of an undetermined length that I will basically hide, but if the timer runs out, he will start making death saving throws.
That's fun.
You're
That's fun.
evil.
I
messed
am.
up.
No, you're a bad person.
But he's a good DM.
Bad.
Zach, how much
Bad
loot does
person
he have
right
on him?
here.
This isn't in consideration of our
Dean,
feelings.
think
This
about
is in
this. It's
consideration of the
Ramon.
I haven't
storyline.
started it
Yeah.
yet.
Let's see what he has on him. Probably nothing useful.
You have your shield.
Shield.
Ooh.
It's
I
really
like to do
damaged.
the
and dim.
shine light.
Oh yeah, Kindle, I forgot to tell you. You know his cloak?
Yeah.
His like large trench coat. I'm gonna redraw it where it's shorter like a regular coat because he keeps tearing pieces off of it.
Oh, okay. All good.
He
Okay.
has a spray bottle.
So I am okay. So after I get through with this description, as towards the mountains, make sure everyone has the prophecy ready, please, before I start
Prophecy?
this. Yeah, the prophecy.
I don't know what the fucking prophecy is.
It's in first. It is in the first iteration. It is in first iteration stuff.
Okay.
See I'll let you guys read that for a bit. Like,
Oh, the prophecy I
We're
wasn't
supposed to
here
solve
for.
that entire shit. Are you
Bro.
kidding?
you have
I solved
30.
it.
You have 30 minutes.
You, Kendall.
I'm
Undisclosed.
not starting it now, but I'm just letting you guys look at it real quick. I'll give you
I
probably
can
about
figure it
2
out. Y'all
minutes or
can.
so. Ori, is there anything that you would like to say to a certain someone right now?
Hi.
Maybe in like response?
To who? Did someone say something?
No.
Maybe it's the voice in your head.
She what? Didn't she speak to him? What? Hold on. Oh yeah, that'd be nice. Once Ori has her thoughts back together after banging her head twice. She responds with this. Wait, she didn't. Hold on. Never mind. Brain works.
Here, I'll respond to that previous question.
There we go. Fantastic. That's not how you spell that word. Can you not? Serious situation.
Anyway, yeah, she responds with that.
Hey.
All right, so now that everyone has, I'm hoping, has looked over the prophecy just a little bit.
I mean, yeah, but does it make
It's
any,
a
does it make
two
any
red
sense?
thing,
So-
No.
So
this
hold
means-
on. Let me do the description real quick. So as you guys rush to the northeast, all together without Soyala, you gather through the snow, and as you trudge through it, and even as it climbs up to about your ankles, maybe mid-shin, you rush through, trying to fight against the strong winds of the tempest. You make it to a clearing where you see the visage of 3 mountains, each with varying elevations. The first mountain has 2 elevations that wrap around, a path that wraps around both. You then see the other 2 mountains containing 3 elevations, each with caves on varying places. They have...
You're kidding me.
And starting timer now.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Cool. Technically, Ori has not ever heard this prophecy, so also she's banged up. She
Yeah.
doesn't have
That's fair.
brain thoughts.
Did Soyala even have this prophecy? Because I don't think she was around.
No, she
when
would.
they
No,
had it.
she left to go play with the Espers when they were talking to Ethnarik.
So she doesn't even know.
So Levia then hands a copy of the prophecy to everyone.
The hell is this gonna
Hey,
be?
Kendall, 2 questions.
Yo,
What's myriad mean?
like
what
a lot,
Mixed?
a lot.
Fervent, dude. What the fuck that mean? Use some
Fervent
fake ass, use some Miss Matthew words, buddy. I don't know what the hell is this.
Circle around.
Wait, the prophecy is the 2 red, 1
So
pink thing,
fervent
right?
is basically a synonym for passionate.
Terriers caught with striking.
Yeah,
Taylor,
so-
it's not the 2 red, 1 pink. That's not the prophecy.
Which one is it then?
Bruh.
It's the one with 4 stanzas in first
December
edition.
18th.
You give me
Yeah,
this
the one
dude?
the one on December 18th. Is that the one?
Yeah, that's
That
the
was-
one. Yep, that's the one.
I'll
That one's
repost
so
it.
long.
I'm gonna help you guys here. Pay attention keenly to the second stanza.
Yeah, that's the only thing I've been reading. So it's
There,
high.
Yeah.
repost it.
We need to
Dog.
find one with 3 because it says round its path a fervent thrice.
It was one of the 2. Is there one? Was one of them taller than the other?
So basically, again, let me go ahead and do the descriptions again. So you have
Bruh.
1 mountain, 2 elevations. The other 2 mountains, there's a total of 3. The other 2 mountains have 3 elevations each. All of them have different caves on each elevation.
So the 2 mountains that are 3 peaks. Is one of them like taller than the other? Like
No.
one of the mountains.
No, they're
Okay.
about the same height.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Is one of them close to like a frozen sea?
No. It seems like there is this open, almost like valley that opens into the Path of Lang and connecting these mountains together.
Okay, that did not help, but okay, thanks.
But no, there's no
Right.
like frozen sea.
Blarg.
Bruh, I feel like I was in the call when Zach figured this out. I was
You
not
were.
paying attention.
You were.
I was in the call.
He did. Let's just say that Zach did not figure it out at all.
Zach picked
Well-
a random one. I'm pretty sure.
I figured it halfway out, and then I said YOLO.
So yeah, so
Yeah.
it's one of these 2. So
circle
don't we
up
just-
around its path.
Can you
three
describe the
times.
2 with 3 paths in more depth?
Sure. Okay, but you would have to ascend above each, because telling the each detail and possibly there being caves on different elevations on the different sides of the mountain can hide details from you. So you would have to go up each and check.
Okay. How long would it take us to ascend?
It would take you
Them.
about a good 5 minutes to go up and then to go back down.
I
Okay.
think what we
One
do is,
person goes to one mountain, the other
Wait,
goes to the
guys.
other.
I don't
We
know.
check
Split
it
out
that
the
way.
party.
guys, I think I know.
We're going checking real quick.
Guys,
Alright.
I think I know. So
don't
we
have time.
each go up on one of the cliffs and we all jump.
No.
And then one of us.
Stop doing it.
No? Alright.
No, we're speaking.
Also, Soyala is present after a little bit of deliberating. Seems like she has taken her leave from the forge and decided to recoup with y'all.
This would be after she finishes the ring, though. She doesn't
Oh,
give a
it would
shit
be?
about that.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
so it'd be after the ring. Okay, cool. Alright, I'll just never mind then.
So,
Sorry.
Arthas, you should take Sith up
Mhm.
one of the ones with 3 peaks, and someone should take Bobby's horse to the other peak, to the other one with 3 peaks.
So we all so he takes.
So that would half
Sith
the
to
time.
tallest- So each of the mounts both go to the tallest places, right?
Mm-hmm.
Round the path thrice, bro. Just go on your dog.
Yes.
I'm
Arthas
gonna
just looks at the prophecy and Levia. Levia, what does this have to do with anything?
I feel as if, well, what do you mean? The prophecy itself? Well, it's given to us
Yes.
by Ethnaric, so then that means he must have an idea, at least, of, well, whoever wrote this prophecy, at least, has an idea. And seeing as this was given to him by the deity, then, well, we have that to work off of.
Stupid deities. Always
Bobby's, can I borrow your horse?
I'm pretty sure it'll only work for one person. I think.
Just send Bobbius. He has the capability. I just studied with him.
No. It can only work
Alright.
with Zen.
Shut up and let's get.
Alright, actually, oh, yeah, Zen, go check
Mhm.
that one with 3 peaks. Go
So
look
there,
at
okay,
it.
so there's left. I'll just say this: left, right, middle. Middle and right are both 3. Left is 2.
Okay, Arthas can check the middle.
Okay,
Okay.
Arthas, check the middle one, Zen, check the right one.
All right.
Okay.
Let me go ahead and pause time real quick. All right. So basically, as Arthas, you start to ascend. How far are you going?
I don't know, up 3 times.
Okay, so about 3 elevations upwards. You notice that you're probably about at the very minimum, maybe 70 feet above elevation. You see a total of 2 caves. As the opening of the first cave has just a bunch of blocks of ice in front of it, as well as a few mounds of snow, you do see that there is a massive open hole, but you feel like you hear something. An instrument of some kind?
Let's see.
On the
Keys,
other,
resounding melody.
as you also hear, as you also go to the other opening, you see about the same, just a little bit more cracking in the mountain itself. However, you do see like this small green jewel that protrudes out of the icy mountain.
So
Who sees
let's
that one?
Make
There's nothing
wait,
about
Ori-
a green
Ori's-
jewel in the
Sorry,
prophecy.
continue.
Fuck that one.
Ori's with Arthas on. Sith.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so make thine gates and the myriad replies, circle up round its path, fervent thrice, and the path for you shall return the price.
Well, myriad means a countless or like,
Yeah.
a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
like, would it
It's
have
hard.
more than one instrument or a sound
Well,
or
it does
something?
mention something. The key is the resounding melody of the frozen hymn.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe
So it
follow
could
that.
be, yeah.
That's what I'm thinking, but that seems too simple.
What do
Wait.
the others see?
Okay, so as the others have ascended up the 3rd mountain. You feel as once you got to the 3rd elevation, there are 3 openings. Let's see. So once you get to the the 3rd elevation, there are 3 openings. One actually indicates this purple distant glow that you feel like is calling towards you, but no sounds. In the second, you don't really see all too much except for maybe these blue hardened sheets of ice that descend deeper. Also, if you look forward, you kind of look into this massive pit that also seems to like echo with your voice. You also feel like you hear a similar like instrument. Also, in the third opening, you feel like you see actually quite a few blue sapphires like stones that are etched around the framework of the arch itself. It seems as they're also careening deeper into the mountain itself. You can see a few stalactites also made from this as well.
I don't think the song's part of it.
Hey, Nick.
Bueno.
Oh, let's go, the smart person.
What do you?
You know exactly what I meant.
Mm-hmm.
It's a huge nerd.
Dean, when I get back to Dallas, I'm kicking you.
I'll just jump.
Okay, so what are you guys gonna say about this? Each
Don't
of
go to the ones with the crystals. Those are a throw.
Can I say? I think Zen. I'll say something.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, are you there, Ramon? He's just gonna yell it. There you go.
No sounds.
Well,
do you think Ori is no longer banged up?
Yeah.
Like, has she
yeah.
recovered at this point?
Yes.
Fantastic. Could she go into Esper form and check out the cave with sound?
Sure you can.
Fantastic. Okay, Ori is she should tell Arthas what she's doing. Oria is gonna call out to Arthas and she's gonna tell him that she's gonna go check out the cave with sound.
Right. And I guess I'll go check out the gemstone.
Okay. Ori's gonna hop off a Sif and then change to her
Sif.
Esper form.
Where's the scent coming from now?
Sif themselves. It seems construed. It is somewhere deeper, but I cannot tell which. It seems as it echoes through all of these openings, with the exceptions of few on this elevation.
Which ones do?
She looks at the top two of this current mountain, and she then looks over to the right mountain, the rightmost mountain. That one over there, that's one. Actually, two.
Two.
In total, 4.
I need a fucking visual image of this.
Okay.
Bruh.
Okay.
Or
That's
I'm
sorry.
pulling
Can't
out
remember
Medibang.
numbers
I
in
am pulling
triangle?
out I'm pulling out Medibang and pausing the timer.
How did y'all
Thanks.
pass geometry? It's
almost
one,
like a
two,
visual
three.
learner.
Isn't this
1,
region
2.
with different? Oh my gosh, this
How
is
did y'all
different than
pass geometry?
geometry. This isn't basic shapes and Pythagorean theorem and sine and cosine. This is not
Yeah,
that.
it's
This is
easier.
different.
I agree. 2 big triangles. One have 2 entrants. One have 1.
ever heard of algebra?
Ever heard of
I think I
death?
was actually smart enough to take algebra.
What you say?
I think I was
Also
actually
take
smart
algebra.
enough to take algebra.
Everybody takes algebra.
You
And
should
Yeah.
take California algebra.
Oh, okay. That explains a lot.
almost like I hate math.
Math
You
is
can hate math, but if you don't do algebra, bro, wouldn't you drop out 8th grade?
No.
no.
At least the algebra one.
But yeah.
Sparta went to trade school.
Another big
For
one.
high school, dude, that's after high school.
You
They
just
didn't call
give
it algebra. They call it something else. I forgot what they called it.
Addition? Multiplication class? Is that what you took in 8th grade?
Number with letter.
God, dude, you couldn't understand that. Numbers and letters. It was both. It was our English class. We learned how to spell the numbers.
Also, how are you doing, Nick?
I'm doing good.
How's your hockey game?
Did you win?
It was long and treacherous, and then I was hungry.
You didn't answer the question.
All that matters is that you won. You won, right?
No, we lost in overtime.
Oh, what do you play?
Albozo.
Imagine being on a losing team. Can't
Did you
relate.
score any points?
I scored a goal that a guy tipped in on the other team. I think that counts as something.
You made him own goal? I think that's worth 2 points. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. You made him own goal. What an idiot.
You guys only
Yeah.
need the 2 mountains, right?
Yes.
Okay.
2 triangle.
2 triangles.
Well, we've got trice
This is
and
very-
the guy with. And
This
then
is very crude.
Right.
This is very crude.
mountain
I'm doing this with my
with
mouse.
2
Oh, wow.
eliminated.
Doing this with my mouse. Fuck it.
Okay.
Does that make more sense?
This is very nice.
Green gemstone.
Yeah.
That
So
one
we
has
got
the green
two-
gem in the wall. And
So we
then
have Twin Peaks.
the one with blue has a lot of them.
Twin Peaks.
Well, there's 3 mountains though, isn't there?
Well, yeah, but you guys didn't.
But we don't need that one.
Gross. It's
It
gross.
says travel around it thrice. We don't need the guy with twice.
What is
Okay, I'm
thrice
starting the
mean?
timer again.
3.
Please don't.
I am.
Okay. Only the adults are allowed to talk, okay? And me.
And me.
Okay.
Well, good thing
Shut the
I'm an
fuck up.
adult.
Alright,
Okay, good.
little amendment, Dean can't talk. And I
Only people who passed geometry class, alright?
Okay, fantastic. I gotta be plus
Alright.
on that.
I passed
Anybody-
geometry.
Yeah.
who didn't go to California education can talk.
Yeah, didn't go to California education. Actually.
California
Alright, I
doesn't
guess.
teach you anything.
Alright, you guys have fun with that. See if I
Okay,
help.
so
Bro, you guys,
how many
Sparta,
did
fucking
Sniff
add it in.
Sniff
Push
do
back, bro.
Sniff went. Where should find it? Which
I
ones
don't
again?
know. I'm not allowed to talk.
Here, let me.
I'm asking you. That's why I'm
No.
asking you. I'm asking Kendall.
Here, hold on. I'm
Kendall.
gonna- I got you. Give me a moment.
Swift can talk, you just can't talk.
What do you give me a moment? There's a timer.
No, I'm pausing the timer here. for
Oh,
this.
apologies.
Yeah, I'm pausing the timer just so I can tell you what ones there were.
Yeah. Zach, we are not finding you. I just want you to know that.
He's
Dom
gonna
is
die.
status.
If I used
Are the
fly, would I
X's
be able
where it at?
to-
Where you
Yes,
sniffy,
yes,
sniffy?
yes.
Alright, so the prophecy said jack shit about gemstones, so I said we fuck those two. So there's just an
Well,
option on each one.
But it says like we have to peaceful drink of his power, and then it says something.
That's something different. That's not about finding the entrance. Finding the
Okay.
entrance is the first part. It's like, because this is where we're making our way to the gates. That is after we find someone past the gates.
And the path before you shall return the price. I wonder what that means.
Shut up.
Okay. What happens if we go down the wrong one, Ken?
I can't tell you that.
I said
Okay,
we all
alright.
go down
Well,
when
if
one
you're
of
an
us goes
I'm-
in.
I'm simple.
Well,
I'm just gonna
I
jump.
literally said that Ramon ran down one, and he like, yeah. So
You just died.
I think
Climb speed.
What do you
We're going
think
off
Ramon's
Ramon's
best way to
logic,
use the
dude.
hole?
Never mind. Okay, no, I got this, guys. We're going off Ramon's logic. Taylor, which one should we go in?
I think you should go in the green one because Ramon
It's the
might
green
go
one.
green.
I say we check the green one.
okay, so are you guys gonna actually fucking jump?
I'm not.
Oh, I'm not over there.
So okay,
Only
so
Zen and like Ori and Arthas are up the mountains. I think the rest of us are still like waiting for them to come back and tell us what they found,
okay,
which I don't think is gonna happen.
all right, so that's good.
Ori
All sounds
has
good.
flown off to the Talking
Okay.
Cave. Can you
So
describe that to
So
Ori?
as you zip off in your Esper form, zooming really closely into the mountain as you go careening deeper, it eventually gets to a crevice where you can't really pass without being like significantly smaller, but you do hear like the sound of some sort of string instrument. Maybe have the banjo?
Freaking what?
Oh,
Think
that-
about this.
That's his
In
instrument.
your Esper's form, are you bigger than Ramon?
Yes.
Let me look. Yeah.
Like how much bigger? Like,
Esper form. Here, I'll
or
pause the
basically,
timer
like,
for-
would Ramon be able to fit through this thing?
No way.
Oh, then fuck it, dude. Get out of there. It's just another exit. This is just sound vibrating. Something. That's not the way we go find them. Then we check the other one with sound, and that's probably the one to go find them. Unless he like ate an apple to get in there, which no, he probably ate an apple and got in there. This is very likely.
Note that the passages within each cave are very dark. You do, Ori, as you go down into the one with the green gem, you more or less just like try to careen deeper, and it seems like the cavern itself, as you hum to yourself, you feel that it goes much deeper than this.
Wait. Okay.
But obviously you can't see or go past the point of which.
Doesn't Ori glow a little bit?
Yes,
Come on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
What can she do with the glow?
In front of that's what I'm saying. In front of you is like this glacier-like stone, like that are colliding against each other, pretty much making your view just a tiny bit, just a fraction of whatever this space is. It seems incredibly dark with mayhap rains of light that are coming in from different locations. But you don't see Ramon in the vision that you're given.
Okay, fantastic. As Ori zips back to Arthas, can she hear the other cave with sound?
With the other cave with Arthas, you look, so you hear, yes you do, as Arthas is nearest it, there is a large pit in front of you. As you look down...
You should report back.
It's hard to see.
She will in a second. Okay, hold on.
Up.
Go, no, hold on. I'm
Time's still ticking.
typing. I know, I'm aware. Can you not?
So, like, did Zen, like,
So what does Zen, what does Zen do?
Oh, Zen went down one of the holes.
Oh, which one?
Go down the one with the voice, please.
Well, one with the music. On his side, on his mountain.
The one with the, which
Blue
one? There were two.
gems.
There's one with the blue gems and one without the blue gems.
Thinking of Ramon, I don't think he cares much for monetary gain, so I don't think he'd go down one with gems.
Okay, as you note and try to move forward, you do feel yourself slipping on ice a little bit, as it does seem to kind of slide you down, but you managed, so I need you to make a reflex here.
That's funny. $14.
You managed to grab a stalactite before it, like, completely breaks and melts, before you, like, notice that a bit of ice that you kick down makes a resounding hum against the bottom floor of the inner part of this cavern. But you do see how light does refract into this.
Okay. Do I see Ramon down there?
No. You can't.
Okay.
You feel like if you were to drop from where you were, it'd probably be at least an 80 or 90 foot drop.
Oh, I got you. Do I believe I can climb down?
With ice, it would be very dangerous, but you could try.
Okay.
Ramon's worth it.
Which of the caves that Ori searched was the deepest?
The one that you just, like, are just looking in. Like the one
So
you're
the
looking
one
into.
on Arthas's mountain?
Yeah,
Fantastic. Okay, oh gosh. Okay, so she's gonna zip back to Arthas.
Okay.
And she's gonna report to him what she has discovered.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh right, I have to say this. I gotta
Better
actually
be
use brain power.
fast.
Ugh. Okay, can I like not do an RP? Can I just like say it?
No, yeah, go ahead and just say it. Yeah, go.
Okay, fantastic. Okay, so Ori tells Arthas that
I
she
will
was able
say
to contact.
I will say more than half of your time is gone.
But that's not needed.
Ori's gonna tell Arthas that she was able to contact Rinrin again when she was searching the caves, and Rinrin said that when she saw Ramon fall, it was dark, and that he fell in a really, really deep chasm. And she tells Arthas that the deepest chasm she found was the one in the mountain that they were on.
Well, let's see if we can see anything.
All right. So what are you guys gonna do in respect to that?
Cry.
In terms of the other group.
We're gonna do some cast light stuff.
All right. So you cast light into the pit and
Essentially,
chasm.
almost like you know how essentially it's like he's essentially jostling it down like a flare into
all
the
right,
chasm.
you ready? You guys ready for this? All right. So,
Yeah.
as Ori and Arthas do look down with this tossed light,
Mm-hmm.
you see Ramon laying against this purple-like crystal with both of his legs basically impaled. And the only way he is like alive right now is because he's literally hanging from said impalements, but he is bleeding out.
Can you see them?
He can see the light that falls. Yes, you can see the light that falls. You can't see them
What's
because like
the
you
way
are
towards
like
that
your
direction?
consciousness is fading from blood loss.
Ramon's gonna
Ori,
very
get down.
vaguely
Ori,
wave at him.
get down there.
Okay, yeah. Ori doesn't even bother to respond; just zips down to where.
Oh,
Fantastic.
Is
Ori
it worth
zips
it?
down.
You know, I
Is it
like
worth
Ramon,
it?
but
Not the time to question this shit.
Zips down to Genius McGee over here. And she should be able to. Oh, wait, but would it be wise though?
No.
If Ori were to lift him from his impalement,
Bad.
would he bleed
Ooh,
out
very bad.
faster?
Yes, he
Well,
would.
no.
Yep.
No,
Blood works.
Wasn't it a good idea to
Arthas,
ask,
just
the
look at her.
doctor?
See if you can break off the metal from him. Those crystals
Crystals.
impaled onto him. Don't take it out of him, or else he'll bleed out.
Ori nods and excuse me. Would her claw attack be strong enough?
You have your claw attack. It would be close, but you could try. That's all I can
Does
really say.
Ramon have an axe? Could she grab Ramon's axe? Does he have an axe?
Does he have his thing on him?
That's
His hat.
his hat is still on.
Freaking
his head.
Ori, you're ice-based. You can't melt this. Wait, no, it's crystal. I thought it was. Anyway.
You can smash it.
Ugh. Okay.
Wait, the crystal? I thought it was ice.
It's crystalline.
Either way,
apparently a
It's
crystal.
crystal.
Either way,
It's
Oh,
Oh, it's
crystalline.
crystalline ice.
Technically, it's a mineral, actually.
It is a
Just
mineral.
kidding.
It is a purple mineral. Yes.
I know geology.
Nerd.
Indeed.
So her
Also,
claw attack wouldn't be strong enough.
It would. Yeah. No.
If she
Does Ramon see her?
Yes. Well, yeah. You're right in
Okay,
he's right
hey.
in front of you right now.
Or he has a hatchet. Use the blunt side to smash the crystals.
Okay, so Ori goes and snatches the hatchet and goes and tries to carefully hit the crystal so that it will break off.
But not
And she
like
can catch him.
she's not taking out the pieces, right?
Yeah, no, she's not taking it out. She's just breaking it underneath where he's stabbed so that she can carry him and the crystal pieces.
Sif, go
Out of
tell
there.
the others we found him.
Right. Sif then runs off. Ori. So I'm gonna have you make 2 strength checks, 1 for each leg.
I hate this. If I murder him, I'm gonna be so sad.
Sorry, we have his body. If anything bad happens, we just revive him. It's okay.
Ramon's still playing his banjo, by the way.
He's still like strumming there with. Oh yeah!
You're good. You are good. Let's do this.
Oh my fucking god! I will take that. I honestly am gonna take that.
I thought I was
You
gonna
hit
kill
the
a
too
party
strong.
member.
Shatters the whole thing. And
Don't worry, only arrows on that.
As you shatter it to the literal optimization of this slash is so light that the literal spikes that are coming out of his legs of this crystalline essence stay, but it's not too heavy for you to carry. And so as you break both with efficient speed, you then are able to then pocket his hatchet back into his inventory, and you fly up with him.
And freaking-tastic. Okay.
So as you fly him out of the cave, he is still bleeding out, but at a lesser rate.
Okay,
This time is still ticking.
Where is Arthas?
So as you fly back up,
top.
Arthas is still, he's standing up there just by Sif. Sif then goes back to the other side, alerts everyone, we found him.
Okay,
where?
On the other mountain. Ori has got him.
Can I get a ride?
I need to look at my inventory.
Hells, yes.
Yeah. Hop on.
Bobby's is wait.
Hold
Can
on.
Bobby's also
Hold on.
hop on?
You have
Doesn't he already have a mount?
speed.
Is Ramon conscious enough to notice that she's trying to help him?
You feel like your consciousness wavering? You are possibly? You like...
Ramon's just giving her tidbits of what to use to heal someone. You know.
Point is to figure out how to like make him not bleed out while we pull the freaking crystals out of him.
So as you...
Hey, Nick.
Kneels down.
Also, it's
Nick,
great
what the
because
fuck?
after you go back into your normal form, Ori, it seems like honestly going into and out of an Esper is pretty easy at this point.
Ori, he needs a tourniquet.
Ramon's gonna
Man.
pull.
Right at the base of his legs. Make sure.
Ramon's gonna pull out the dampened cloth out of his hat with his tiredness.
Okay. Well, it's hard for you to even reach it, but you kind of...
Arthas just helps him do it. I got her, Ramon. Just stay with us.
Okay, Ori has some stretch cords, so she pulls those out to help with the makeshift tourniquet.
Tied on both his legs.
All
Make
right.
sure the important thing is, and no, I'm not joking, don't actually get his balls in there. I'm not kidding. That's an actual thing that happens, though.
Yeah,
Like,
it
you
is.
can,
Oh my
you can
God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Ori does this. As he
Okay.
directs.
So both of you, I'm going to have you both do heal checks. I will take an advantaged roll from each of you.
Okay.
Watch me do it perfectly just to murder him here. I'm gonna cry.
It'd be so funny.
I'll take the 14.
Mhm.
So
Do it.
Zach,
Do it.
what's
Do
your
it.
like next
Sorry, I
character?
have no
idea,
eyes
you know?
and I can't find it again. Oh, here it is.
It's
Okay.
under heal animal.
We need
Do
to
I
weigh the
hit-
pros and cons.
Oh,
here.
Remember,
I hit
it's
it
off-
twice?
Yeah, you hit
Yes.
it twice. Yeah, take the higher roll.
Yeah.
I thought of it.
That's better than nothing.
Okay. Okay.
My
So
strength roll was just too good.
it was really good. As you managed to wrap his leg and cauterize the wound as well a little bit, trying to make sure his leg is straight, carrying out Ramon's instructions, and also keeping with him and possibly his consciousness, which does eventually fade. You do manage to stabilize the blood flow. And it seems as the coal being wrapped around it seems as it slows down a little bit. His heart is still beating, and he is still breathing.
Okay,
Alright. Now we just need to stabilize him. We're not gonna take we're gonna take out the crystals. Probably gonna be the last thing we do. We need to make sure he doesn't die when we take them out.
As
Understood.
Sif by this time would have made it back with Lepri, and Zen and Bobius, you would have also returned here with them on this mountain as well.
Can Bobby's throw down a healing potion?
Does he have one? It'd be nice if he did.
I don't think he does. Leopard does.
Medicinal tonics.
Yeah, he does. He
But-
has just a normal health potion.
Okay, would that like recuperate his blood loss, right?
Yes, it might accelerate.
Please?
the
I've
rate
got a
of
potion of
push.
jumping.
But that's if he can drink it. He right now is unconscious. You're gonna have to.
Well, he's
like,
poured down salad,
you have to.
What
Kendall,
happens
you
when
forget about
I have
Ramon
a
magic.
question.
Oh
Easy.
yeah.
Rip it through his lips and
question.
stroke the throat to make him swallow.
No
So
way.
wait, what if no, if he's out, he's gonna choke on it. He can't swallow anything.
No,
Question,
you got it.
Would anything happen if you poured it on the wound?
You don't know.
Aren't you a cleric? Hold up.
I'm asking this out of character. Not
Oh,
in
you're
character.
asking. You're asking this out of character. Possibly, though. It seems
Give him, like, heroin.
as well. It seems as pores through the skin would be less efficient. Mayhap open scars might be efficient, but it's not as much so when it's actually going through the bodily veins.
Okay. So is he like? Can I like tell if he's like he's about to die?
You can tell that because of the fact that you like stopped like a good amount of his blood loss. It seems like he's not like dying, but he is pretty close. You can actually
Can I stabilize him?
Ori,
Mm-hmm.
you look at like Ramon, and out of your like in your vision, because of the fact of your connection to elementals, you do see like these little black creatures that start to spring, like very tiny, almost like beetles that start to crawl around Ramon.
I hate
And it
hate.
seems like they're more
Okay.
ethereal creatures.
What the
Only Ori sees this. Only Ori sees this.
Yes, of course. Only Ori sees this.
Ren stays quiet during this time.
Can she fight them off, bro?
I mean, she can't
Don't stab
do
her
much.
Okay.
She's scared right now. She's like, "What the fuck is going on?"
Oh, okay. Ori hurriedly relays to Arthas that freaking I hate this. That they need to hurry and that
Okay.
yeah, that how is she supposed to explain she's seeing death elementals? Bruh.
Oh.
Probably a very good explanation. I'm seeing death elementals.
At least she's not trying to fuck him.
Oh
God.
True.
Shut up.
Like,
Anyway, okay,
Yeah.
so what do we do now?
So
Okay. So question, Kendall? Do I need to stabilize him or does he need to stabilize?
No, the fact that you stop the blood loss at its like peak right now
Alright,
is
so-
enough. He's stabilized and he's not losing any more blood, but he is unconscious.
Okay.
Bro, wake up.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Arthas is going to do healing.
As you do mend his bodily harm, it does take you a little bit for it actually to make connections to its body. You can see Renren hiss at the nearby death elementals, and they seem to like almost scurry off. It seems also, Ori, as Renren takes a different form, this time that is more aligned with a yellow, warm glow, almost resembling that of the sun, as when she hisses.
Neaty faniti.
But after doing so, she then is more back to her wind elemental form. But as the death elemental scurry off, Ramon, you recuperate 12 points of HP. And
Can I make a healing check on exactly like are these crystals special in any way? Do these have any effect on him? Because they seem to be kind of special. Besides,
not particularly that you see, but you do
Oh,
know
really
that they
funny
can.
thing.
But you
It's
do
like-
notice that they contain some sort of magical energy within them. That is
probably don't want to
latent.
fuck with that.
Does Leopard notice?
Leper, you do notice. But it also, if you look closely, you see that some of his veins have turned purple, similar to the color and hue of this energy.
If we were like to, remove one of the crystals and immediately cast heal, would that like regenerate his freaking leg or?
Yes.
Because we don't want.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Good, because we don't want that to heal in his leg, because that wouldn't do so great.
No.
Could let me try to figure out like how these crystals are magical. Like
Sure. Go
Yeah,
ahead and
arcane.
Oh yeah, now it's arcane. No.
Bless you.
Being with it used to be actually known as sorry, I'm eating a brownie. Leave
Eating
me
it
alone,
edible.
bro. Leave me alone.
Don't speak, boy.
Anyway, so these used to be known as the amethyst tears, almost similar to Sansa's tears.
Go on.
Okay. As they used to be used as weaponry, because of the coalescent effect that they provide to whoever they strike, and effectively that courses up into their mind. Over the course of like probably a few years, they begin to start almost growing the skin of crystal. And after probably a while, they fully crystallize.
Did you take that from Avatar?
No.
Is this King Boomy all over again?
No.
So what I'm hearing is we
Doesn't
need to
seem bad, dude. That seems
In
fine.
other words, what I'm hearing is we don't have the luxury of getting him over there. We need to get these crystals out.
Not
Yeah,
really,
we
dude.
do.
It's got a few years. Fuck it. We're
Yeah,
good.
he's got years.
We can figure this out later, dude. It's good.
Okay. Anyway, Ori's gonna
I'm just not gonna tell him about it.
suggest the plan of taking one out and then putting a heal on him so that his leg will regenerate.
We can always amputate them if we need to.
We're
We're not
amputating him if we don't have to.
All
He
right.
doesn't need a peg leg.
So what does Arthur say to the suggestion?
What, to take one out?
And then do the heal immediately after. So like someone takes it out and the other person heals.
Well, he doesn't know about the whole growing crystal part. You probably should mention that.
No, yeah. Freaking mention that now, please.
Nope.
Oh, nope.
Okay, well,
It doesn't matter.
These
Just take them
crystals
out.
are somewhat magical. I don't know if that's such a good idea.
Oh, well, it's fine. They only like affect him after like a few years.
What? What do you mean?
He'll start to like crystallize them later after a few years if they go into his veins. Like you see that purple vein right there, like that. He does that, and then it'll go to his brain, and then it'll start crystallizing in like a few years. But we can just figure that part out later. We can just like get someone else.
Honestly, I don't want him bleeding out on me in case. I'd rather him not bleed out on me, but if he gets worse, that crystal is getting out. Understand?
We could take him back to the town over there with all those other people, you know.
Exactly. Besides, I don't feel comfortable taking a crystal out that's probably tied to a major artery out here when we have no other fail safes.
Yes.
He's
let's leave.
definitely stable enough to
Yeah.
transport him.
Arthas picks him up. Everyone, let's move.
I think that's a little bit hazardous. This.
He just
don't
fucking
care.
grabs him.
I mean, he's not picking him up by his legs. He just grabs him around like the stomach essentially.
We could have made a stretcher.
Could have.
Arthas looks at him and shrugs. We don't have the luxury if his veins are slowly crystallizing.
would Sif or
Very
Ori's flight
slowly,
be
like a
faster?
few years slowly.
Would what?
Would
But
Sif
we don't need him
or
to have
Ori's
irreparable
flight
damage.
be faster?
Ori's flight would be faster
Okay,
by
so
like a great margin.
Is Ramon awake now, or is he still?
No, you
Oh,
are
fuck.
like
Okay.
unconscious, buddy.
you are out, bro.
Arthas looks at him, and the fact that he's still out makes me nervous.
Okay, let's get him back to town either way.
He's probably passed out from the blood loss. Come on, let's go.
Right. Roll. What?
Ori, Ori's gonna quickly walk over to Arthas and say, I could fly him over. I think it's faster than taking Sif.
Right. Make it so.
Fantastic. Okay, so Ori goes back to Esper form.
As you then feel and try to recollect your memories once more, you go back into your Esper form, and as a burst of light emits from you, you transform. You just kind of look over towards Ramon. Go ahead.
And she takes Ramon from Arthas.
All right, cool. So,
Gently, carefully.
Carefully. That's a key word here. Okay. So, it feels like a long flight. Each second you note that passes as you breeze through the air. It seems as Ren is following you, but staying silent, glaring at Ramon the entire time. You do manage to fly back in. You then see the other Espers crane around you, seeming rather confused of the bloody mess that is in front of you.
He's not trying to get he's good.
But remember, their people are not necessarily attuned to the more violent aspects.
Oh right, I forgot. They're a bunch of pansies.
The Espers then just kind of give you space. Ethnarch.
Is there anybody skilled?
Yes.
With this?
You then see Ethnarch actually appear. Yes. What's happened?
We need medical attention. He fell in the caves in the mountains.
Oh, with the prophecy. I see. Understood. He then takes a moment to recite some sort of healing incantation. And these crystals, he impaled himself on them?
He fell, and yes.
I see. Well, that's fine then. I'm glad that you brought him to me at this timing. And you know about these crystals' effects, correct?
Vaguely. I didn't stay long to hear that explanation. He needed help now.
Yes. Well, I'm rather glad. He should be too. Anyhow, I will not permit him to go along with you all trying to seek this prophecy. Simply put, I cannot risk his life. No, I will not risk his life. He then continues from performing his healing administrations, and Ramon, you start feeling like this green light start to call you back into existence. You pop your eyes open. Everyone around is like taken back by Ethnarch's healing skills. Be off with you. At least give him some space. Think he deserves that? You then see...
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, go for it. No, you're good.
Does Ramon have his hat?
Yes, he does.
He's pour out a little wine's breath.
Ethnarch then sighs at you. I feel like your drinking is actually starting to harm your perception of the world. Did you not follow the prophecy at all?
I went to the middle one. I ran around in circles 3 times.
Mm-hmm.
Then found a cave and jumped in.
Did you read the rest of the prophecy?
I think I did. Yeah. I read it pretty clearly.
Did none of it mean anything to you?
Well, I recognized one, but I don't know if it had anything to do with it.
And that being?
Hold on, what's the name? I don't know how I'm gonna pronounce this. I don't know much about him. I just heard about him once. But this obviously has a lot to do with him. Well, at least especially the last paragraph. Paraphrase?
Yes.
You know how it's a paragraph or paraphrase. I don't know.
Paragraph.
Stanza.
Paragraph or stanza.
It's like the last stanza talking about I gotta read that part. It says, let him peaceful drink of his power, and it reminds me a lot of a deity named Caden Kaleen.
Oh, the drunken one.
Yes, that one.
No, that is not our heretic. And that is not what the prophecy was referring to either.
No, well, it was really weird.
Well, either way, I'm not allowing you to particularly to go back with your allies.
What? Oh, Kendall, what did Ramon see whenever? Because you in last one saying Ramon saw something.
Well, that's what I'm saying. What you saw, it was what was down there. What you briefly saw, I should say.
The giant cavern? I'm confused.
Yes, a giant cavern. But also you saw some statue-like thing in there, but that was as you were falling, and then obviously your legs were impaled.
Oh, yeah.
But that's what you saw.
Ramon's like, but it was so cool and interesting.
I will not hear any of that from you.
Why? I'm nearly almost half dead. I'm good. I can keep going.
No, I will not let you. Simply put.
Just give me a leg up and that could help.
I would under normal circumstances, but it seems as the fact that you almost died and practically put my people in fear is not a welcome
Well,
one.
technically they did that. I didn't do that.
I think you might have. And besides, you and your retinue have, I believe there's enough of you to do this prophecy without you. Besides, you
Okay. Well, sorry.
Yeah, Ori is present with you.
He's gonna look over and like, thank you, Ori, for taking me over here.
Ori shakes her head and she says, "You don't need to thank me. I'm just glad you survived."
I think going unconscious, waking up, and then immediately be like, "Hey, yo, you're not the boss of me." Or just like, nah.
I mean, basically just did, you're right. But yeah, after such, Ramon, it doesn't even feel like your legs are wanting to move at all. Sure, your body is healed, but movement is going to be a bit rough. And what I mean by that is your movement speed is reduced to 5 feet.
Oh, permanently or
not permanently, but
okay,
I will say for probably, I will guess about a week's worth of time.
That's great. Okay.
Yeah, I fought a demon and like I just got and died and I like lost a little bit of ability score. Your movement speed is 5, my guy.
Where is movement speed?
Movement speed is I believe it should be on the second page, either that or the last page, the configuration page.
I think you got it way worse.
Yeah, it is.
You think?
I'm just gonna go ahead and put in notes that I originally had 20.
I mean, his movement speed basically just got cut by 75%. That's all I was doing.
Yeah. Dang. That's brutal.
That's pretty sad.
Yeah.
It is pretty sad, but you're alive.
I want like that bull. Like,
I'm enjoying my popcorn.
He's just watching a movie right now, dude. He's watching the movie that is Ramon's antics right now.
Yeah, man.
Ramon's gonna like start digging through his stuff to see what he can give Ori to say thanks.
Oh. Ramon?
Oh no.
He's gonna pull out the wind-up music box. Here you go for your troubles.
Ori accepts the music box, but she says, "You don't have to."
No, it's fine. I have plenty of stuff, I think. He's gonna look down at his eyes like, I'm good.
That's the only thing he had.
Ori nods and carefully puts the music box away in her inventory because apparently that's canon.
Yeah, it is canon. It is canon, family. But yeah. Okay, so as for the rest of the group, as all of you head back in advance, you make it back to where
Can one more thing.
What's up?
Sorry, he's gonna go back.
You're what?
His arms are working, right?
Yeah, his arms are working, yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna go back to playing his banjo.
Okay. So as you go back to playing your banjo, you're just more or less sitting by yourself. Renren sits next to you. A bit dismissive. Shut up, Dean.
He's kind of playing a calming, like a soothing type melody, just to sort of soothe down Rin a little bit.
You can hear her breathing somehow, though she's an elemental? And elementals don't breathe, and you are very sure you heard her breathing. It's rather
The regular moan thing, not question it.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Thank you for not questioning that. Ben, you're a jerk.
What's up?
How dare you force the matter?
I don't know what you're talking
He
about.
said,
Anyway.
you know exactly what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, so as pertaining to the rest of the party, you arrive back in time, actually. Soyala, interestingly enough, you finish at about maybe 10 minutes past the party's arrival. So there was really no need for you to go, as you and Zerul are present with one another. You do see the party that's back at that time. Levia then looks over and glances at you. Have you literally been forging this entire time?
She kind of like drops Zerul's hand at that moment and turns bright red. Definitely.
Zerul's gonna also like nervously nod in agreement.
Uh-huh. I see. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Well, you might want to go check on your comrade at some point. Seems as he's not going to be able to use his legs efficiently for a while.
She nods and like rubs the back of her neck very awkwardly, but she's like looking around.
Olivia, which one of us is?
She doesn't answer your question. She then says, well, you would know.
He's gonna sort of nod. And then look. He's gonna look at Soyala.
It's Ramon.
Oh.
Bo's dying. You're like, nah, I'm gonna make it rain. This sounds like a much better use of my time.
He's gonna sort of like look confused, and then just sort of be like, "Should I even?" Like he's gonna just sort of like mouth like, "Should I even check on him?" And then just look at Levia for a few seconds.
She's gonna look up at Zerul and be like, "You want to go see him now?"
We should probably go see him.
At least.
Definitely should.
At least once.
This is already there.
Yup.
She's gonna like start walking and motion to Zerul to see if he wants to come with her.
He's gonna like sort of like do a little bit of a jog to catch up to her, and then like walk right next to her.
All right. You two
It's
walk
bright
together.
red.
After the this moment, Lepri, as after you finish your potions,
Yeah.
let me do one thing here. Oh, okay, cool.
That's suspicious.
Huh?
I'm so concerned also.
You should.
Suspicious,
You should.
Ken.
You should.
Everything you do is suspicious.
You should be. You should be concerned.
Oh,
You
I was
should
hoping
be.
you'd say you shouldn't be, but I guess I live to be disappointed.
There have been times that I've also said to be disappointed in me, but that's another time. Anyway,
No!
that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Anyway, okay. So, all right. Pertaining to that, Lepri, Renren just idly sits next to you. She doesn't say a single word. She just like literally looks over to like the triage area where Ramon is, glances back over to you, and then just says nothing.
Don't worry about it, Red. He'll be fine.
Will he?
Well, yeah, he can walk now, so that means he'll be fine.
She stays silent for an additional amount of time. Again, you start to hear her breathing. Not weird at all. Not strange at all. Definitely not. But it's okay. She then sits up and just says, "Well, it was strange to see him like that. I don't know. Was that what dying is like?"
No, he was just hanging out. You know, he's dying. He's just there.
So
You're only dying if you die. Besides that, you're just there.
Well, if you don't tell her, Ramon will.
So then what if I'll keep that to myself.
Cool. So are you a breathing?
Huh?
Are you like that sort of thing?
Wait, where's the rest of the group right now?
So the rest of the group, I will let you guys. Actually, yeah. Tell me where y'all are.
He's just in the room with Ramon. He's kind of just leaning against the wall with his arms crossed, just looking at the ground.
Soyala is just now getting to the room that has Ramon.
All right, cool.
Or he passed out.
Bruh, Rosie. Gosh dang it!
No, this is don't you gosh dang it me. Well, okay, she didn't pass out, but she's really tired and she's like sitting in a chair in a corner of the room.
And she has Arthas's cloak around her.
Fantastic. I like this plan.
Look, Soyala ain't gonna get that anymore.
What?
Nothing. I was talking about Arthas's cloak. I said, looks like Soyala ain't gonna get that anymore.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so following
Arthas
this,
looks over at Ramon.
yeah, Ramon, you gonna?
How are you feeling?
Ramon's gonna. So it was Ori and Artis helping him, right?
Yeah.
Ramon's gonna look over at Artis like, "Thank you, Artis, for helping."
Does the door have, like, does the room have a door?
Yeah, it has a slide door.
Alright, Soyala's gonna knock on it.
Arthas just sighs. I should have taken them out sooner. I'm sorry.
Yeah, say that
Soyala's
again. I
still
couldn't hear.
knocking on the door.
Arthas goes to answer it.
I would say like
peep around the corner. Hey!
Arthas just sighs. Yes. He has a bit of a dejected tone.
Is he okay?
No.
Oh shit.
He's like, well, shit. He's like, well, shit.
Soyala's going to, like, push past Arthas to get into the room.
Alright, so as you do so,
That's anyone when he was dying.
He can't walk.
Indel.
Yo.
Oh, sorry. Is that one locked journal unlocked? I have a locked journal.
No. Still locked.
Oh. He's probably waving it around trying to figure out how to get in it.
Soyala's gonna hold her hand out for the journal. Can I see it?
This thing?
Yeah.
He's gonna hand it.
She's gonna try throwing it at the wall to break the lock.
Is the rules like at this moment gonna like walk in the room and just see Soyala throw the journal out the door? What are you doing?
Unlock the journal.
So Ruth's gonna just like
just-
look at Ramon
Arthur
and then
just looks at it. AI.
Soyala's gonna throw it at Arthas.
Arthur just catches it
Okay.
and looks at it. He didn't have to throw it, but alright.
He's just giggling.
Arthas unties his. Arthas reaches into his boot and pulls out like a little bobby pin and just starts locking.
All right, so knowledge. So that would be a knowledge engineering roll.
What race is Ramon?
Also, can I get a plus
No.
one to it because he's actually
Okay.
done a bit of lockpicking
So-
on chests and stuff and doors.
Soyala's going to lean down to Ramon and whisper, in Gnomish, would you like me to sneak you in some alcohol?
Ramon's gonna pull out and pull out the 3 bottles of wine. Red's like, I'm good. But yes, I'll like more.
I suppose you're already prepared, Ramon.
Of course.
Apparently. Just why did you go off by yourself?
I got excited.
Let's not blame him now. Just it matters that he's better.
Speaking of,
Hey, Kendall, look at that roll.
when y'all go there, can y'all get some pictures or something? I saw something while falling, but I don't remember what.
Wait, did he just jump down there thinking that it was
Yes.
part of the
Yes.
This is Ramon. What do you think?
Oh my god.
He almost fell. How many traps has he fallen into by now?
Many.
Exactly.
Yeah, just say too many. Let's just say too many. I think that's the best way to say that. Also, as you fervently attempt to pick this lock, it seems that you notice this lock is not wanting to pry itself open. Not because you're not being efficient enough, but because it seems like this lock has a very specific key. Not because you can't pick it.
I don't think we ever tried it.
Arthas just looks at it. Ramon, where the hell did you find this?
I think that's how.
So what does the lock look like?
So the lock itself has a almost symbol, like a soul, representing the soul. Like for example, on the dial of Alcifor.
No, I mean, is it against the thing like a door lock, or is it like a padlock?
It's a door lock.
Damn it!
Wait, so
No,
theoretically,
you can't smash it off with a blacksmith hammer.
judging by
But it's
the
some
lock.
sort of. Also, by the way, it is some sort of magical lock. By the way.
Oh
That
shit!
should probably.
I also have this other
Arthas
thing.
hands it back to him. Yeah, you can't pick that. That's a magical lock.
I had this. Oh, sorry. I had this one thing. I don't know what it is. I didn't see real quick. I know.
Okay.
Well, see, I'm telling you, Ramon got so much loot, he doesn't even know.
He's stacked.
There we go. I don't know.
He
I
is
don't know what that
stacked.
is.
Would have looted the fuck out of that corpse.
Why don't you start
That's your
trying
shield.
to
I
pour
told you that.
Why don't you try pouring
I thought it was
alcohol on it
the-
and lighting it on fire?
You thought that was what?
The what? I thought it was the. I don't know. Oh, actually. I just thought of something. I'm gonna smack you with the shield.
No, don't do that. You're just gonna damage it. You're not gonna get it open. With
Do the light thing he did with the first time we did the light onto the shield.
As you do, it seems as you hear some sort of clicking mechanism within the lock itself.
You look around and say,
It
I thought he was
rotates.
whacking you with his shield.
Yeah, I know, he taps it with his shield. And it also seems like there's a certain brightness that comes off of his shield as well. After tapping it, you do notice that there's a clicking sound on the inside of the lock itself, but you're not it doesn't open, but there is some sort of clicking mechanism, as seeing some sort of progress is made.
Did he ever hear that sound when he was lockpicking it?
No.
Okay.
it's magic.
It is a magical lock.
Maybe because it's not. Maybe because his shield is slightly dimmed. It's not that bright. The thing I sent you. Can he try to use that on it?
Well, what is that again?
The thing I messaged you. I know you said it was the shield, but
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
oh, that's the shield itself.
Yeah, that's the type.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the type. Yeah, Scootle is.
Oh, that's the type of shield.
Yes,
I'm smart.
Yeah, that's the.
I
Yeah.
swear I'm smart. I use my brain.
You're just Ramon right now. It's okay.
Whose brain?
Ramon's scattered brained.
It's
Oh.
fine.
It's almost like he gets blackout drunk all the time or something.
I know, right?
Almost like it does. Yes.
You remember that one rock that Ramon got from the astral plane or whatever that place he went to?
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna see if that does anything to it.
As you do, it seems to emit a certain penumbra. It seems to make another set of clicking noises.
Oh, I wonder if it has something to do with each plane. Or we could just keep using magic on it and see what happens.
It's making some strange clicking noises, but also, so...
Oh yeah, sorry.
Okay, so back to the conversation that, Lepri and Rendon were having. You
No.
said she was... You said you made a comment on her breathing, and she was like, huh?
Yeah.
She then says, well, it's, I don't know how to explain it, but let's just say that I remember a bit more.
That sounds great. That's a good thing.
And, well, I think I know what I am. And I don't know.
Is she coming out the closet? What the fuck's happening?
And I don't know if you're going to like my answer.
Well, as long as your answer is the truth, I mean, it's fine.
Well, then, can you keep a secret? Especially
Yeah,
from...
I'm great at that.
Are you?
Yeah,
Especially from Ori?
I don't even talk to Ori.
Okay.
No, you just throw her off ships.
No, that was all y'all, dude. Lepri was fine. I don't know what the fuck happened to y'all. Lepri was big chilling.
Lepri was big chilling because he couldn't see past the freaking steering wheel.
I'm not the one that fell off the ship.
Oh, Jesus, take the wheel!
You guys just don't have enough faith. That's your problem. You shouldn't believe in Desna enough.
Lepri, no. Ori is a paladin of Chaldera.
Who the fuck is that? You don't sound that cool. What kind of lame?
That's unfortunate.
Here. So she ends up telling you the following.
I'm feeling I have to alt that. Bro. Okay.
Here, that's not how you spell that word.
Don't worry, I won't be able to notice. It's fine.
Wait, what?
Huh? What? Huh? Stop.
Or this.
What?
You see what I mean, Dean? There is some merit in talking to her.
Can you keep that a secret?
Yeah, of course.
No, I need to know. Really.
What? Okay, I won't tell anyone. It's just it's kind of a weird thing to randomly bring up.
No, I know, but if it's something that takes time, and I don't just please.
I won't tell anyone. It'll be fine.
And I will not. But just know that don't especially tell Ori.
Is there any specific reason you want me to specifically tell Ori? I feel like
No, don't.
I'm not going to. I'm just curious. You seem very adamant about Ori specifically.
Well, I don't want to hurt her feelings. Simply put.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, there are reasons as to why, but I don't feel like explaining them.
Okay.
But there are reasons as to why. It's just the more I'm around you all, the more I start feeling, I guess, alive again.
That's cool.
But that's not
fucking crazy.
That's not here or there. Sorry, I didn't mean to. But,
What? Don't worry about it. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I'm trusting you.
Yeah, you can trust me.
But if things go wrong, I need you to do me a favor. I need you to, without hesitation, until I find until if I don't find that counterpart, I want you to do that. If I don't find my counterpart.
Yeah, I guess if I have to.
Please do.
I will. Don't worry.
Thank you.
She then heads back in the room with everyone else. What's going on with Ramon?
I'm trying to open a book.
He's crazy.
She's crazy.
He's fucking crazy, dude. Holy.
Dean, you know, fuck it. Who is it? Is she more crazy than Meteon?
Nah, oh my god. He was like, we should commit genocide because I got the sad ones, and we're like, okay, that's cool, Minion.
Yeah.
Okay,
I guess we're doing that. Yeah. But anyway, sorry. What was that?
I'm trying to think of what else might work with it. He's like, hey, do you have anything part of realms or kind of magic thing?
She looks over to Ori, kind of glances around the room. Where is everyone looking right now?
I don't know.
Soyala's looking at Arthas.
So Rule's just scanning the room.
Ah.
At the mention of items of other planes, I guess Zen would look at his sword.
Bobbius is sitting upside down on the couch.
Wait.
obvious thing to do.
Sitting upside down.
You know how like you put your legs on like the couch back?
Okay, that makes sense. All right, that's what you mean. Got it. Okay.
Actually, super comfortable in real life.
Does Zen have his sword out?
I mean, he has it always has it on him.
He's like, hey Zen, come here real quick.
Oh yeah, sure. What's up?
I want to see if your sword affects the book at all.
That seems like that could be reckless. But okay.
Nah, I'll be fine.
Just say so.
Yeah, just hit the book with Era. Go ahead.
Yeah, here you go. Actually, no. One thing, I have to hold the sword though.
That's fine. I didn't want to have it anyways. It looks a bit big for me.
Fair enough. I'll hold the sword out, like the blade end.
As you do so, you hear another set of clicking. It seems like it's almost to be opened, but with this, you hear the whisper, Bride of Darkness.
Oh.
Who hears that?
Yeah, that's good.
Do we all hear that, or just Ramon?
Yes, all of you hear this in this room.
I was like,
Just puts a hand on his falchion, kind of like stands in front of Soyala a bit protectively.
Oh, okay. You're going back in your sheath.
Ronan, can you touch this book?
She looks at the book and then looks around the room, kind of looking for, like, is it okay if I do?
So
I mean, if you don't want to, you don't have to.
Something tells me that we shouldn't open the book.
Why?
Did you not just hear that very weird whisper coming from the book?
It sounds like on the sword.
Open it.
That was from the book.
Oh.
What?
That's normal.
No, it's not.
Why you don't hear talking books all the time?
No.
No.
You know,
that's weird.
Books usually have locks on them for a reason.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So let's keep it closed.
Let's open it. It's locked.
Maybe we should not mess around with what we don't understand.
Okay. How about we don't open it right now, since you're currently injured in bed, and how about we open? She pauses and gives him like this "you fucked up" mom kind of look.
Ken.
What's up?
So, from observing, can we deduce that items from different planes, as stated, is what's causing it to unlock?
It might not just be planar based.
It is just magic.
It is something. It is not necessarily just general magic. It seems like there's some sort of aspect that each item so far that has been used is basically causing it to unlock.
Oh. Want to try blue apple, Ramon?
So,
what if you try something else demonic?
Hold on. So we have used the Prime Stone, which is from that. What was it? With the Absent realm?
No. So it was the Abyssal realm.
Abyssal. The Pine Stone. Am I reading that right?
Abyssal.
Yeah, Pine Stone. Yeah, from the Abyssal. Then we used the sword, and then I also used my shield, which is light. That breaks it a little bit, though. Not the shield, the pattern.
So what are you missing?
We got. Oh wait. You said it's Abyssal, right?
It's
So Abyssal, demonic's from.
Sword.
Where's demonic from?
Sword.
Sword.
Well, I know sword, but like, where's sword from?
Egypt.
Nice.
Sword is for demonic.
I mean, where do demons come from?
From the demonic plane?
Oh,
yeah.
Demonic.
So there's demon, light, dark, right?
Ori, come here.
So we need something else that's
wait,
light.
is she not in the room?
No, Ori's there.
No,
Ori, she's just slumped over in the corner.
Can you use some
When
of your
she
cool stuff?
hears her name, she like shakes her head a little bit and looks over.
Can you come touch the book?
Is it safe to touch the book?
Maybe.
Soyala looks. No.
Might be. I don't know.
I think we should open the book.
Open the book.
Open the book. Open the book.
Ori glances at Arthas.
This is kind of just looking down at the ground right now.
She's like, okay, well, time to be a stupid teenager. And she says, throw it to me.
What?
He's gonna do so.
She
Okay.
catches it.
You catch the book. And nothing happens.
No. Okay, never mind.
Alright, can Zerul load his gun with the Pogger's bullet?
Oh god. With the Pogger's bullet.
It's worth trying.
So, yeah.
Soyala's just gonna like put a hand on her head and look up at Zerul like, you're childish a little bit, but it's kind of cute.
He's just gonna sort of shrug. Alright, everyone stand back.
You just hear this very loud sound.
He's just sort of gonna like put the book on the ground, right?
Mm-hmm.
And like aim straight down. Like have the lock facing like directly
Yes,
upwards,
of
and then
course.
just kind of fire directly downwards.
As you hear this resounding, the singular resounding hum through the entirety of this triage, y'all's ears are ringing at this because of how close you are to Zerul. As you hear his gun go off, you shoot the lock, and it basically just takes the bullet.
Well, that.
He broke our ears for no reason. Great.
Okay, I'm running out. I don't
Well-
want to use Ren because Ramon feels bad.
Well, Ren just looks at it. She inhales. Well, I guess I can.
Do you want to? To really think about it.
She looks over to Ori.
Is Ori still?
Huh?
Is Ori still holding the book? I spaced
Oh,
out.
yeah, I think. Yeah, Ori would still be holding the book.
I just shot it while it was in her hand.
No, he
No,
said he's
remember
he said
that
on
on
the
the
ground.
ground.
Yeah, you said it on the
Oh,
ground.
okay. I totally.
Ramon's gonna take
Oh,
it, though.
yeah. So, yeah. It would be on the ground, so.
I like to imagine everywhere Ramon goes, he just waddles.
Yeah, man. Can't fucking use his legs. But anyway, she looks over to Ori with eyes screaming, I am sorry, I am sorry, I am sorry, I am sorry for what I am about to do.
What?
Ori just looks back at her super concerned and like makes an abortive step up to stop her.
She.
So, Rimmer is not touching the book. That's what I'm getting.
Well, it sounds like she's already gone and done it.
No, she's not going to now.
She hesitates for a moment.
Ramon's gonna take the book and just put it away. He's like, okay, that's enough of that.
I mean, it's just a book.
Wait, hold on. Ramon, can I see that?
I'll do it.
Okay.
Okay, Zerul's gonna take the book and then throw it at Rinrin.
No.
Why?
Rule's an actual op, bro. What the hell?
Rule's an anarchist. Actual op.
Soyala like laughs at this like
Okay.
hysterically.
She then walks back over to the book, inhales. Instead of this time, you feel, instead of her light elemental form, she shifts into an absence elemental form. That with a residual gray energy that hums around her. And as she then places her hand on the book, the final chambers unlock.
There we go.
Ramon's gonna pick it up and just. He's gonna look at it. He's gonna open it.
But why would Rinrin be sorry? Ken?
As you open the book,
Oh no.
That's why I just started another side quest, dude.
We don't like the main story. We like
All
to
of
create
us
our
are-
own problems.
As you open the book, and that's where we're gonna end session.
Fuck, you ruined my plan.
Are gonna die.
But in actuality, though, I do have some things I want to say.
I
First-
don't like this.
Mhm.
This was a good choice. I'm glad you pushed this.
I think we had this book since a while ago. I just never did anything with it.
You hear tons and tons of story-like whispers that flow through your ears at a rapid rate, seeming to wrap around you beyond conception. You see that Renren just simply stands, almost absorbing that completely into herself.
I don't know how Ramon feels at this. On one side, he'll be excited because stories. But on the other side, he doesn't want anything to happen more to Rin that already has.
So Soyala is gonna sneak out of the room at this point.
Of course.
I'm just gonna follow behind.
You start feeling that this resonant energy. Yeah, you guys can like exit the room here. It's fine. If whoever's gonna exit the room, do so now.
Soyala's gonna head to a tavern.
Okay.
There's not a tavern
There's not a
here.
tavern here. But...
Or like,
Ramon would have been there by now.
or like a place where there's a bed.
Oh well, yeah, of course.
Singular.
Yeah.
A singular.
Oh nosies. Oh nosies.
Definitely for the purpose of sleep.
Definitely PG. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, with that said, Arthas,
What?
I'm gonna ask you 2 questions here in a second. So, you remember that promise you made to Astriel?
Bruh.
Astral again?
So, Visoria's mom, or rather Renren's actual mom?
Not really, no.
Oh,
Huh?
Wait, is
Rin
that
has
one
a
lady?
mom?
You missed!
Wait,
Hey,
Rin
Rin
does have a mom.
Didn't she like stab her or something?
Yeah, she stabbed Zarul through the chest.
Oh, I
yeah.
remember. That was pretty
Oh,
funny.
now everyone remembers. Okay.
It's like,
I remember
yes,
that.
Oh,
let
yeah,
me
we remember
describe
you
one
nearly
action.
you getting
I-
one-hitted. That was pretty funny.
I remember that.
It was so funny.
He almost
It
got
was like
one
a serious
tap.
But he did. That's what matters.
He did.
Well, only because he got healed.
So you remember like the promise that you made to
Sword, not really.
So basically
keep it
that
safe.
because of the fact that also what you were telling me earlier, Rosie, you should already know that. Because remember, Astriel brought that up. Because basically the fact of the matter is that because you were taking care of Renren,
Yeah.
she is your responsibility, but by
That's my
extension,
only way to stop freaking.
and
That's
which
my only way to stop her.
is by extension Arthas's responsibility.
Bruh.
It's a
So-
bad guy.
And basically you just promised that, you would take care of both Ori and, by extension, Renren.
Okay, so
So you remember
what is
that?
Renren doing right now?
So she's absorbing that into her, like absorbing that magical power
What's that
into
gonna
her.
do?
You have no fucking clue.
Renren, what exactly are you doing?
Lepri! Have them leave this place now!
Is he even there?
Yes.
Can we just shut the book?
Oh wait, Leppy was there?
Yeah, Lepri was
Yeah,
there.
He's gonna
yeah.
kill this bitch! Dude, what the hell? Oh my dude, she's so dead!
No.
Yeah.
Can we just
What
shut
the
the
fuck?
book?
It's upside.
She has it with her right now, but it is
Oh.
it is flowing through with a power that is really hard for you
Like,
to
I'm
touch.
so glad I chose to leave.
Oh wait, so
when I
does
did.
Leppy's gonna look around at everyone else. Be like, okay, we have two options.
So I see
Run
those two have
or
turned
kill
selfish again.
Ren.
All right, Bobbius is gonna try to do arcane disruption. Can you do that?
Yeah, sure, you can try. All right.
Okay.
Let me get some
I like how
combat music in
Zarul-
here, homie.
You guys, the
I like how Zarul
look
did
like
this and he did
Arthas and the Ori,
immediately.
and like
We're not gonna
that.
have another Blood Empress
Look,
situation.
I
on
have to
hand,
solve your
okay?
problems, and then I have to leave so that I can get started up again, and then I come back and solve them. And
And
then
solve
again.
more
What
problems.
if you solved the problems?
You have never
just
solved
showed
the
up,
problem.
not solved the
Bullshit.
problems, and then just
We've all
you
got
never
death
solved the
and
problem.
died.
You just showed up and left.
Zorro
Exactly.
has
Hey.
different things on his
Hey,
mind
Kindle,
right
can I
now.
play?
Actual ops.
What?
bro.
What happened?
I was gonna make a bad joke.
No,
I was
no,
gonna
no,
say,
no,
can
no,
I
no,
use
no, 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 no.
can I use detect magic?
Zach, don't stop.
Oh God.
So,
This is a
question.
bad joke.
Yeah.
So while
Kindle.
these two idiots are gonna go screw each other.
I'm
and abandon
gonna
the
do
party,
this. Hold on.
Listen, at least somebody's getting screwed, unlike Arthas. Is that why he's so grumpy?
Oh no.
No, because he has other things on
Everyone's
his
like,
mind.
yo.
No, he just hasn't had a good
Or
fucking while.
Arthas.
I mean, normally
Arthas
I
has
might
sick,
agree,
right?
but like, this isn't a good situation.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
you're just
bro.
gonna, you're
They're
just gonna
actual
freaking
ops.
abandon us.
Left.
How were they
Wow.
going to know
Dude.
that something bad
Wow.
was gonna happen? To be fair,
Because they
Soyala,
I've been abandoned.
Soyala told them not to open the goddamn book, and they did. She's out of there. She's gonna take care of herself. She has.
Wow.
She's a bitch. She has needs. She wants to get fucked right now, and she's going to because she told you guys. So have fun getting fucked in a different
Well,
What
way.
do you mean? She told us not to open the book.
She
It was the
tell us
dude she's
shit.
trying to get fucked by that opened the book.
No, we're gonna
Oh,
ignore
yeah.
that. You
Think
guys
about
open the
it.
book. You guys open the book, not me. Actually, no,
No,
Renman opened the
only
book.
you
Actually,
opened the book. Everyone else is like, oh,
Really?
that's
Alright,
Rinrin, that
so-
is not
okay,
Rinrin's
anyways.
fault.
Also, I'm gonna.
It was- it
Arthas
was
is gonna go
rules.
close the book.
It was.
It's too late.
You
for
are
that.
Really?
you
You have the
are
book?
you are being forcefully pushed by this shockwave. I'm gonna need you to make a fortitude save. By getting
Kindle,
closer.
did my arcane disruption do anything?
As you try to use arcane disruption,
nice.
it seems as your magic seems to deflect off of the book itself as it is still channeling. Arthas, you are able to push closer and closer towards the book. Able to reach out to it, it shocks your fingertips. You're trying to hold on to it.
Close the fucking book.
Is the book flammable?
Listen to Lepri! Leave or kill me.
Yeah, you guys
imagine-
leave.
I don't like either of those ideas.
I don't like either of those options.
You
Obviously-
don't get it op- These are your two options. There's
Obviously, you're like, oh, we can finally kill her? Okay.
yeah. Oh no, we have to kill Renman, I guess.
Ren,
What
you
happens
have
if we don't
like
kill her?
5 seconds until you're probably gonna have to kill you.
Wait, Kendall, can we make like a thing to see if Soyal and Zarul come back and how long it would take?
They're coming back after Renman's dead.
So can
It's
only last 5
probably
minutes.
probably not in the interval of time of which this is taking place.
They're probably also
That's
gonna like fall
true.
asleep.
Well, if
They're not part of this.
Arthas wasn't even madder. He was just mad at himself because he.
Also,
feels
by the
like he
way,
failed.
Oh,
the
Lucky
second.
is
Oh yeah, by
pissed.
the way, sorry. Let me go ahead and describe to you what's happening outside during the opening of this book. By the way.
Yeah, this is a problem.
Basically, the sky itself turns almost like a pitch purple, as if there's an awakening going on, as the storm seems to swell above you all, and a arcane sky seems to streak with lightning.
Soyal is gonna look at Zarul and look up at the
God.
sky. Should we go check on them?
They're fine. They killed the Blood Empress.
As
Look at the
probably
actual
after,
opponent right
as
there, bro.
probably after she inhales, she then looks over to Ori one last time and says, "Sorry."
I'm shooting that bitch.
As she then snaps her fingers, dissipates, and takes the book with her.
God,
Oh,
I
I
gave
get
you
to
one
read that.
job, and none of you did it.
what?
Who the
Zarul-
fuck?
Story
I
of the
was gonna
yells
attack.
Rinrin's
Alright,
name
I
and
was
she
gonna attack.
disappears.
All guys, all we had to do was kill her.
I was gonna attack, alright?
Well, you didn't do anything.
Also, I'm just gonna look
you
around.
should not-
Where the fuck did those other two go?
Where?
I had no idea. I don't really
Arthas
care.
looks. Arthas just sighs. Where do you think they went?
So Ramon's dying. They decide to stay back for who
No,
knows
he's
why,
fine
and then
now.
they leave after they cause a problem.
Did you see the way those two look at each other? They're so obvious about it. It was. Arthas just sighs. Those stupid kids.
She's older than him.
We're just gonna look
Exactly.
at this.
So
Arthas,
Ken,
if they need to be
Yeah?
saved, I'm not helping you with that.
Arthas
Ken-
looks at him.
Hey,
Honest
Hey.
slippery.
hey.
Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up?
oh, sorry. I just wanted to. Do I, as Zen, realize that this is like a catastrophic event, right?
Yeah.
Like, okay, cool. That's wonderful. Thank you. That's all I had to ask for myself. You can continue.
So as you shout Renren's name, in your mind, Ori, you hear nothing but silence. You're not the silence.
Fantastic.
Like,
Does it feel like an empty silence?
it
Or like
seems
she's there and she's choosing not to say anything?
she's there and she's choosing not to say anything.
Okay.
Arthas just looks at
Are you
Leopard.
professionally offended?
Leopard.
Yes.
After a little bit of a delay, though, she responds, "No more. I'm sorry. This was my opportunity, and I needed to take it. I don't want you all to die. So I did this."
This is rude.
It was my chance. I was gonna get rid of her. Oh, I was so close.
So close, but yet so far.
I hated her so much.
So obviously Ori's gonna tear up a little bit, really super sad. Fantastic.
Arthas just sighs and looks back at Leopard. Leopard, I'm going to murder those two when they get back. As he
You're
goes over.
Okay, well,
Arthas
that was
goes over.
murder Ren.
No. What?
Oh yeah. So right before that happened, we were having a little chatsy over there. She told me not to tell you, but I don't like her. I don't like her. So she said that she said she was a creation elemental sent by some lady to guide us to our deaths.
She what?
But she doesn't want to kill us. And then she said, "Oh, by the way, if it comes to it, you need to kill me." So I was like, "Oh darn, guess I got to do that." And then we just messed it up. So
Arthas
yeah.
starts almost just seething. You can see that just in his eye. It's not
This
like the usual
happened
grumpiness.
right before you Zerul opened the book.
You
I was going to, but she was still here.
So,
I didn't
that
tell you
idiot
why she's here.
Open the book. And you
I
just,
didn't know he was gonna open the book. I didn't know he was gonna throw a book at her. I didn't know the book had anything to do with it. I thought
give me 1 second to calm down before I lose my shit in front of my daughter. I really don't want to do that. Do you want to see that?
Yeah, I don't really want to see you poop either. It's kind of weird.
Guys, I think we can all agree that we're just gonna have to kill an elemental, and that's okay.
But
we
no,
can
it's not okay.
Yeah,
to
it's not
kill
okay.
anybody. It's to kill anybody when they haven't. Well, considering they were, she was okay. The thing is that she was sent here to lead us to our death, but she didn't, right?
Yeah, she doesn't want to. But
Okay, that's the good thing. So therefore, we should try to help her, right?
yeah.
So
By
we
ending
should
her
go
life.
help her.
Yes.
Yes,
that was
and-
very
yeah.
odd.
and
Find a way to
now-
help her, but let's just all know the backup plan. It's like when we did the thing with Air. Remember that? It's like know that like very plausible outcome.
I know. I don't want to have any more blood on my hands today.
So it probably won't be today. She kind of left.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, now we just need Zen. Can you track between dimension planes?
Let me figure this out. I'm gonna go to the part where the area where she teleported away.
Okay.
Can I figure out where she went?
I have a question.
Oh shit!
Ken.
Oh shit! Oh, this actually
No.
gives me a good opportunity to do this now. Okay, that's nice.
Uh-oh.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
okay. Well, looks
Scared
like
noises.
looks like you're the chosen one, buddy. All right, cool.
So
Who?
dead.
Who's the
Anakin
chosen one?
Skywalker, oh
You're
my
so
god.
dead. You need to stop doing
What?
these things.
Okay.
Please tell me it was Ramona, not me. Please tell
No,
me it was
no,
Ramona,
no,
not me.
no. It's you, Zen.
No.
No. All right, hold on. Let me grab a song real quick.
Oh
and,
no.
You gotta play the dream
He
music.
doesn't.
Oh
He
no.
already died once. Give the man a fucking break.
He's not dying.
He has Era by his side. It's fine.
No,
He
that
is
doesn't give me much
not
comfort.
dying.
I don't think
She's
that's a good
responsible
thing.
for it.
He will not die.
You just get very badly injured.
At least I don't get mad at people for wanting to go have fun.
Huh? What? You know what? I like how everyone thinks, oh, he mad at soybean. Who? I'm like, did you even ask him?
Like, come on, just let people enjoy things.
Yeah,
Huh?
exactly.
Oh
No,
my
y'all
God.
are actual
You didn't
ops,
even-
bro. They're
I
opponents.
guess.
Listen,
Like,
Zen
I'm
is chill.
sitting there just like, oh, this
let's
is normal.
open an interdimensional whirlhole and go have sex.
Yeah, right. Like Zen would have been fine if it was like a small problem. I think he's a little upset as well. This is, like,
Well, the thing is,
sky
it's
was
like,
purple.
if they like
They
actively.
did not know how bad
Okay,
the
they made a
situation
mess
was going
and
to
then
be.
just left to go for
They
left
dipped.
and wait.
They fucking
left
dipped.
and
Well,
had
that's
to
not
fucking
come
dipped,
back.
dude.
Okay, but the rule was not going to know how bad of a problem it was going.
Well,
to
he
be.
should have stayed to
Blame him for
see.
I feel like
Hold on,
shooting
hold
a
on,
bullet at
okay,
the
okay.
lock and then
So-
it not doing
but-
anything.
Can we go back?
Yeah, we can. Yeah, let's go back
Right
to
now,
the.
though?
Yeah. All right.
Oh my God.
All right. So, all right.
Oh my god!
You
these
count-
two-
You count your breaths, Zen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You feel as the room around you start to contort in different ways. You close your eyes and your hair just flies on end. You feel as everyone around him, you can see this almost white and gray like smoke emit off of Zen.
Can Arthas yank him out of that?
Sure. You kind of
Alright.
shake him. Zen, you feel like a
No,
tug.
he just yanks him out. He just yanks him out like of that like area. He just pulls him away.
You pull him away, but Zen, are you still focusing on your breathing?
Yes.
Okay. You continue to
Big
focus
deal
on your
for you.
breathing. It seems to be emitting from Zen himself.
Lepre, is that normal?
I don't think so. You should probably stop breathing.
How the
Or not
fuck?
stop breathing, but stop doing whatever he's doing.
There's only one way I know how to stop breathing, and I don't want to do that to him. Have him experience that a second time.
I mean, you can just smack his throat for a little bit. And it's just loses breath a little bit and comes back.
Hey,
Not that
Zen.
hard.
Would
Can
Arthas
Era
be able-
try to get him out of it? Like,
Era,
Can Era
you...
somehow
Era,
appear to
you...
him?
Okay, so Era, you actually know what's going on right about now, and is what I'm about to describe. So, Era, you are looking around you, around yourself and Zen, and considering that you're, like, kind of bound to him in a sense, you kind of experience what he experiences, you feel as a networking, a literal river of multiple streams in memory start to shift and whirl around you. You glance into one of these, gleaming the knowledge that you can search from each one of them. You see instances of people in this very room, perhaps in a different era. Different time, a different moment in space. You're not exactly sure, but of when this was. But it does almost seem to call to you. You can hear people talking and the shift of things on tables and the objects in the room. It's almost tangible. Almost. But as you focus out of that particular memory, you do feel some arcane traces left by Renren as you focus more towards your goal. you see that she walked out of the room, seemingly into this open clearing as she soars away. Perhaps taken to her name. However, you realize that she continues into one spot, and then the memory ends. Not exactly sure where it leads, but you do know where the trail led to, in some sense. However, that area, you realize as you zoom out once more in your mind's eye, it is the pyramid itself.
It goes full circle, boys.
Yeah, as the purple, or not purple, the white, gray smoke coming off him, Zen begins to smile a toothy smile.
Hey.
Leopard, I don't like that smile.
I think that means a good thing. I think that means we know where we're going.
Hopefully.
As
Down
Zen,
there.
you then find your nose bleeding as you come out of this state of mind.
He's smiling and his nose is bleeding.
That's
Hey, yo.
You
Yeah,
kind of
no.
snap out of
In there.
your hair. Your hair
Yeah.
then just returns to normal, but you blink your eyes rapidly.
Kendall,
Era is holding Zen at this point.
Arthur
Yeah,
kind of
he-
just hold him by his shoulder, looks him up and down. You alright, kid?
Yeah, he as he's on, I think he's like kind of like leaning down, and
Yeah,
he still
Arthur's
has,
holding him up a bit.
yeah, and he has that toothy smile is still there, but under his breath you can hear him count 1, 2 as he breathes, until he gets to 5. He looks up and smiles, with blood running in his teeth, and says, "I know where she is."
That's
Everybody's gonna
good.
be like, yeah.
That's good, but what's with the nosebleed?
Can I discern that? Do I know what that was?
No,
I
you
Dominic.
do not. You do not. Not you or Zen know what that
Okay.
was.
All right.
Also,
No,
Dom, look at your
I-
TMs.
I don't know what happened, but I do know where she is. I saw at the pyramid where we want to go.
Well,
the pyramid, Levia.
Yes.
She's at the pyramid.
I
Here we
see.
go again.
I see.
How the fuck are we gonna get past there?
Well,
Get past the barrier.
Well, simply put, we need Zoltar.
Oh yeah, we should
Oh,
probably
what,
go past
hold on.
Go
Does-
get Zoltar.
Well, remember, we have to actually do the prophecy, which Moan, again, tried to do by himself.
Hold on. Do y'all tell him what else y'all see? Would Ramon see all the glowing crystals? Or is that somewhere else?
Yes, you do see all the glowing crystals.
What color? It was purple, green, and yellow?
No, most of it's purple blue.
No. Ramon's gonna is like, well, I did see some crystals while I was down there. And like I said before, I saw, I think it's, I want to say it was a statue when I was falling. So maybe there's something down there we gotta go to. Well, obviously I'm not allowed to go now, because, nah. It's a stinky, whatever, yeah. Can't go on
Ramon, you
adventures.
should have. Ramon, you should have.
Oh, it's not my fault you're slow. Well, now I'm slow, but...
It's don't worry about it. Just I want you to be all right. Be okay.
I cannot promise that.
Ramon,
What?
I don't need someone else dying in this group. Please.
Nah, don't worry, I won't die yet. I have something to do.
You could die of alcohol poisoning. I can't stop you from dying from that. But let's not die from some crystals in your legs. All right. Arthas puts a hand on the shoulder.
I'm surprised I haven't gotten alcohol poisoning yet. He looks at the bottle, he's like, I'm drinking like 5, 6.
Well,
I don't even know how many now by now.
consider yourself lucky.
Oh, I do.
So, how much did you figure out of that prophecy? Because honestly, that prophecy reads like an elven poem and makes no sense.
Well, how far y'all got is a little more than mine because I kind of just ran around circles until I found a hole. I was like, hey, hole.
So So what I'm hearing
But I
is
could
we
read
need to
into it
go-
more.
We need to go back there and not jump in a random hole.
Well, I mean,
We just need to examine the holes more.
you know,
Right.
hold on. He's gonna pull out his chain hook.
Wait a
This
minute.
might have been helped me then,
Wait a
but
minute.
this could help more.
Levia,
What, Levia?
Levia then kind of like was thinking during this entire time. She then says, "Hold on, I think I understand what it meant by gates of myriad reply. That part makes sense. So
Yeah, it's the one dwarven place.
yes. That is the Jaway Caverns that leads into other sects in the in Central Scythia.
It doesn't lead to the pyramid at all.
No, however, there are many different entrances to get into the Jaway Caverns, and it seems as the location of which we're trying to go is said.
Is that where we're going? Where
Is
y'all
said
going?
place. Yes, however, getting down to it is another thing, and it said.
Knowing dwarves, they made a complicated mechanism to get inside their own houses.
No, that's not quite it, I don't think. However, it is rather interesting. You saw the jewels too, didn't you?
Yes,
Yeah.
but I didn't feel like it was a good idea to touch them.
Well,
Soyal is gonna knock on the door.
Oh.
What?
Mm.
What now? Arthas
Levia
answers
walks. Oh, sorry. He sees you walk up to the door and just kind of backs off.
Arthas opens the door. Hello.
Wait, hold on.
Whoa.
Soyal waves at him. Hi.
Kindle. Dumb question.
Yeah.
Very dumb question. So here it says, let him drink too long, and his rage will consume him.
Listen. I will say that has nothing to do with the prophecy.
Oh.
Or with the part of finding the location. Everything you need is in the second stanza.
Oh, the second one?
Yes, everything you need for finding the entrance is in the second stanza. The latter part of that is for something else entirely.
Okay.
Does that make
Got
more
it.
sense? Everything's there in the second stanza that you need in order to find which entrance is the right one. I'd pay keen attention to the last sentence of that stanza.
Arthas looks at Soyala. Yes.
Just coming back. Don't give me that attitude, mister.
Attitude. Don't you realize what's going on?
What about you tell us and stop fucking around?
At the moment of being yelled at, Soyala gets like a cold expression on her face.
Don't you just realize what's happened?
No, Arthas, because we left. I told you guys not to open the goddamn book and you didn't want to listen.
I didn't open the book. He did.
Well, technically it was Ren.
Why would she open the book if she knows what would happen?
I don't think she did know what would happen, though she couldn't risk something. I don't understand her thinking. Ori, do you have any reasons?
Arthas just looks at Soyala. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell at you. I'm just tense right now.
Soyala
We're not
sighs.
incense. This is a house, not an incense.
Oh my. Zerul's gonna sort of like walk in and like sort of like put an arm around Soyala protectively.
Listen,
Soyala walks in with him.
now, if we're going to proceed with this prophecy, anything that stand out to you, and also Ori, think of a reason that she might run. What?
I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
So in the picture you drawn, most of them are X'd out except for the one. Is that just the one they went down, or
No, that's just the one that
X's are where
did.
the noise are.
That's where the noise. That was the where from the noise that your banjo was making was coming from.
I thought I was on the other one with the green one.
Well,
No,
those
you were.
big
Yeah,
waves
I
sound
mean,
echo.
yes, but yes. Yes, Steve.
So it's multiple holes that go into it.
Yes.
I feel like the same
There's
kind of area.
one safe route. Okay,
Yes.
the one I was in was the deepest, right?
Could be.
Deep we checked because there's one other one we didn't check. We checked.
Yeah.
You know, let me go back to reading this thing.
If I dude, once I say it, y'all are gonna be like, oh, that's what that means.
It's like we gotta say something from a high place
No, you don't.
and wait for.
It's
No, this
pretty,
is
no,
Jumanji.
no.
You can't do
It's
that.
it's
hard
very
for them.
it's very it's like
I feel like
Hard
you-
to put the words in
It's
these
1
jokes.
a.m..
Not like
I hate this.
okay. It's all in the second stanza. I'm telling you, that last line is the only piece y'all are missing from this puzzle. If you figure out what that last line means, you're golden.
Man, we're so stupid.
well, no, it's just like okay. I'm gonna. Most of us are like reading every other stanza except the second stanza.
Yeah, I know.
No matter how many
It's like,
times
why?
you're like,
I keep
guys,
telling
that
you.
doesn't matter. Stop
Guys,
listening to
it
that.
must
Go
be a
back to the-
diversion. The second stanza isn't important, and it's all the other stanzas that matter.
Kendall is just trying to create more time to milk this content.
And then what a good play.
I'm gonna leave and go to sleep.
I swear. Okay. Just think lightly, light, very light, very light.
Be?
Light
I don't.
spirit.
It says return
What
the
the
price.
Return the price.
But I'm
What
And the
does
path
that mean?
before you shall
Math?
return the price.
Circle up and round its path.
Okay, yeah, that's
So you
that,
go
that
around
part.
a
That
street
part.
sign,
Yeah, that
and you
yeah,
get
that
the
part you
price
guys
back.
got. Yes,
We
and
did that, and now
and
the
what-
path before you shall return the price.
Is it the one that's? No, that's the one I was in. That obviously was not
maybe
the
it's
right
the
way.
purple one. Wait, so think about it. The purple crystals, right?
They're
So you put
everywhere.
that in him.
They're
You break
everywhere.
the crystal, it break you. It make you crystal.
Sure.
now, hold on
That's
there.
wrong.
You're close.
Wait,
But
hold on. Speaking of
remember,
that,
there were two paths with valuable gems.
is Ramon's vein still purple?
Yes.
Gotta fix that later.
But also, the path before you shall return the price. Think literally.
I am thinking literally like subtraction wise, and this
One
makes
with
Like-
the
no
other
sense.
crystals.
Sapphires. One of them had sapphires, and sapphires, are they valuable in this?
Don't think about how many there were comparatively. There was only one emerald, but there were many sapphires on that one entrance.
Yeah. So
Is it literally just the emerald?
It's not the emerald entrance, no, because there was only
it'd be
a
the
single.
sapphires because you're returning the price.
Well, there's multiple sapphires.
Yeah, but they're all in the same
Mhm,
entrance.
mhm, mhm,
Oh.
mhm,
So you'd go there.
mhm.
Oh,
There you go. There you go.
I
There
thought
you
you-
go. There
oh,
you
I
go.
didn't know
That
you
makes-
said that.
I'm still
I thought you said that.
confused. How
I
does
thought when you
that-
said that each gem. I thought you meant like each was covered in that gem.
No.
Oh, that's
No.
just what he said.
Hold on, I'm
that's
thinking.
what
I
it sounded
don't
like.
So
get
it's the
it.
one that has the most gems. So it's the
Yes,
sapphire
there
one.
you go.
Oh,
There it is.
oh.
There it is. There
So
it
the
is.
price it takes for you to get there, if you go through the entrance with the sapphires, you would like be paid back for that.
Yes. Yes.
Well, yeah.
Think, yeah,
Because
that's what I meant
sapphire
by
is
think
money.
literally. Yeah. Now,
So weird.
none of
Like
y'all
that.
tried. Now, none of y'all. What?
It's 1 a.m., Kendall. What do you want from us?
I hate poetry.
And for me,
Fair enough.
It's even
But
worse.
anyway, now that you guys know that, I'm gonna end session here.
I'm cool with that.
I'm
My
just gonna
brain
say-
hurts.
The entire time y'all heard music, like, oh, it must be something magical. No, it's just Ramon.
Well, no, because we were
Yeah,
like,
it's
trying to
just
find the
Ramon.
It
entrance.
was literally
Because
just
Well,
Ramon.
that's
that's
you.
They were so
That's what I didn't
sus.
get. Why do we keep reading the thing? We're trying to find Ramon, not the prophecy. We just gotta figure out where this retard went.
I'm like,
Just listen.
I can imagine
y'all are trying to
Ramon
do
is all
like
he had to do.
hit
Yeah,
two
they're
birds
like-
with one stone, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
they
was like,
kept reading.
think of Ramon.
I mean, but we
Yeah,
had
we
to
said
read the
find him.
prophecy to get to the
Yeah.
point that Ramon was at
Yeah.
to figure out
And
where
then-
he went.
Yeah, after that, like we had a while where we could have just gone in and grabbed them.
Yeah, we were just being stupid. It's fine.
Yeah, that's
It's
what's
good.
At least he didn't die, right?
Yeah, that would have been
no one's
very
dead.
bad.
HD if
No
that's
one's
something.
dead, so y'all are Gucci.
I like to imagine just
Redman's
coming back
dead.
with blood soaked because of
Oh,
bleeding.
you think Rinrin's dead?
I hope so.
I hope so.
I
she's
don't know.
definitely
if
not
you'd be
dead
hoping
yet.
for
She
that.
kinda
Just
asked
like,
Leopard
you
to
know,
do that.
I don't know about
but,
that.
But now we have a reason to kill her, and that's what it's
Yeah.
all.
Leopard was so happy when she said, "Oh, you gotta kill me." He was like, "Oh darn."
Um,
Yeah,
Leopard, you
that's
Hold on, but before we go into full conversation, Ken, what was that? What was that? What did I go
I
What
am
is
not
that?
answering that question. You'll
Yeah, good
find
question.
out
It
next
sounds like
week.
it sounds like a D&D table, to be honest.
Next time on Dragon.
Different parts and stuff moving on a table. I mean,
Oh my god.
I
Am
mean,
I gonna be a time traveler, guys? Oh my god.
Let's go.
Also, I'm gonna go ahead and give you guys the title of next session preemptively because I already know what it's gonna consist of.
Also, I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
Renren's like whole conscience is multiple different like lifetimes, and she's slowly remembering all the memories. So I think you kind of just like saw that
That would be crazy.
Oh yeah.
That could be
makes-
true.
Yeah.
because she said
That's true.
she's gaining her memories, and then
Wait,
they said
who's
there's
that one
multiple
lady?
different paths. So it might be something that Renren's like
who's that one lady?
God.
And she's
Yeah.
actually a god.
Autism. Fucking.
Astral!
Yeah, that's basically what it said.
That is not at all what you said.
Yeah, Astra, dude. So Astra was like,
Astra.
Astra from How to Train Your Dragon?
yeah, sure.
Yeah. The
So
thing
that
that
lady.
gets me is I think we all know that whatever that was is tied to Renren. I'm just curious why I was able to connect with it. That's what I don't know.
No, it doesn't connect to Renren. This particular thing does not, and it actually has to do a lot with the title of next session.
Okay.
What's
Oh, does it really have to happen that soon, Ken? Why are you this way?
What do you mean?
You know what you mean. You know what I mean.
What do you mean, Rosie? Huh?
What do you mean, Rosie? I just want to get stabbed and smacked and hit with a book.
No, you'll be fine. You'll be fine.
I'm gonna kill you.
You'll be
And
fine.
That's what happened to
You'll be
Renren.
fine. You'll be fine. All of y'all will live.
You
It'll
know,
be good.
one day maybe I'll DM something and ruin your own brain and heart with this.
Bro, it's gonna be.
I said maybe.
Bro, listen.
I didn't say it was gonna happen.
Oh wait, you didn't give anything to Arthas.
The eyes of Heparon, huh?
What?
Hyperion.
Do we get XP for
Hyperion.
this?
Fuck, you can't read.
Oh, Hyperion. Oh, my bad. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry.
I'm kind of.
No, you're not an idiot.
I'm holding off the EXP
Yeah, you are.
until the completion of getting Zoltaire, which there will be a nice bundle.
No.
I need to find a way to recharge my shield.
You do. Also, do you realize how the book was opened?
No,
So-
And what it required?
Wasn't it like
Oh,
was
it's
it like
required.
different sources from like the like 4 like thingies?
From the what 4 thingies?
Oh wait, hold on.
The spires? Is it
what
something
was
like
the-
that?
what was the-
Not the spires.
Hold on.
The other
What was
thingies.
the one thing? Remember the dungeon we
Also-
went to? Hold on,
What
remember the
the
dungeon
fuck
we
was with
went to?
Soyella and Zerul? They just like 180. Like
There you
Soyella's character just completely 180. What the fuck was that?
That was a Noom.
I have a
It was
question.
weird.
I have a question. So remember that one dungeon we went into that had like it was
Mm-hmm.
what was all of it? It was
You got
it was like
Pyro.
4
yeah, you got
different
Pyro.
things. It was 4 different things.
Nadine, have you
remember.
been on the server recently?
No.
You don't need help. It was that.
Oh,
Remember that
you should
one?
see the Coliseum, bro.
Oh, I want you to
No,
try. I
no,
want you
no,
to try to think, or like see what you wrote down with it.
Memory terrible,
No,
Kendall.
you're good. I
Memory
know.
terrible. It was something about legend stories.
Yeah.
Um, Wasn't no regret was not in there. It was
No, it wasn't.
sleep. No, not sleep. It was
Dreams.
yeah, dreams. I remember that
It's
one.
not. It's not about the spires. It's the other thing. Think about the
The-
fact that each had an element that was attuned to.
So, your shield, light,
Light.
the cursed blade, darkness. That rock, the
Yeah.
rock that came from the
Love you?
abyssal was no. Oh my god.
Abyssal.
Was abyssal, which translates to dimensional or chaotic, and then
Yeah.
Renren's form and going into absence was the final key.
Opposites?
It's
No,
like
not
a puzzle.
opposites. Not
No,
opposites.
the
Just
Or
literally
not
all of the
quite
sacred.
opposite.
No, literally just the sacred elements. All four of the sacred
yeah,
elements.
sacred element.
Okay.
There
That's
we go, yeah.
basically what I said.
Now the
I didn't
wisp.
realize the blade was darkness. I didn't know that.
You hurt me emotionally, my guy.
Have I?
No one doesn't know what's going on. He
And
just doesn't
also,
question
by
anything.
the way, that whisper that you heard, Bride of Darkness. Ooh, who could that be talking about?
Oh
Sounds-
god.
It's Friendman. That
It's a
sounds like
title
a
for an overlord, but
Well,
Well,
I would agree
well,
with
no,
this,
it
Brennan,
can't.
but
It can't be Renren because she's attuned. She's a creation elemental, and what can
Yeah.
that be?
Bro, Remember's an odd. That's all I know, bro. She gonna die.
Yeah.
Okay, now just a little bit of lore, I guess. Creation elementals are actually an ancient form of an elemental, which was segmented a while ago. Pretty much, they account for 3 total elements, and them being life, light, and absence, collectively. That's Astriel's domain. As per the same rules, then you also have destruction elementals, which are darkness, death, and chaos.
Yeah, I remember Chaos because what's his name was
Those people
talking
sound
about
like
it. Remember the demon guy boy thing? Our first boss.
Okay,
He
Galson?
was all
Galson?
about chaos. He was talking about chaos.
Dude, bro, was just dumb.
Nox? Nox?
Oh yeah, I also actually no, they're not going to sleep, are they?
What?
No,
Are you sleeping, bro?
Your dogs?
no.
Hey,
trying to
Rosie, you wanna try that? You wanna try have Ori like mentally talk to her at some point?
I feel like Ori's just gonna freaking die
Ah, fair enough.
for
That would be
undisclosed
so
reasons that other
crazy.
people can't freaking know.
Well, I mean, you
Ah!
could type to me. I mean,
She's gonna perish.
Wait, so since when was Ori an Esper?
Since always.
Oh my
Since
God.
He
always.
was just always
Since
that way?
birth.
Literally, she went into Esper form at the freaking temple with Rinrin's mom when
It wasn't
like,
even at the temple.
Yeah,
It
it was.
was.
It was at the ruins. Yes, it was.
it was
Oh,
at
it
the
was?
ruins.
Yeah,
that
because
area.
she
Yeah.
got really mad and then like went for a claw attack and missed
Oh.
Astriel and then immediately went out of full form. But she
I didn't
Yeah,
changed her.
she
Oh,
almost
yeah,
died.
yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Remember that.
That was section 23, Rays of Creation.
That was
Freaking-
a long time ago. Can't expect me
Ken,
to
what
remember.
would she even say?
Well, can try
Or you
asking
s-
questions.
I'm so sad I can't see that cavern now.
It's not that you can't. You can. You just have to fight through a ton of waves of fucking dire mites because of Bobius's opening of the vault.
No, not
Okay.
that cavern. Not that cavern. This cavern.
Cavern. Oh, the cavern
not
that you're.
it.
Oh, the cavern that
Yeah.
you're currently on.
I want to see it.
I mean, it'll be next week.
Can I not stolen one of y'all's backpacks?
Wait, is Nick still here?
No, both of them are
No,
gone.
they
They
left.
both said goodnight.
They
I
did?
got tired of our crap
Yeah,
and
they
said,
did.
no, I'm leaving.
Wait, so Ken,
Yep.
when the whisper came and it said about darkness,
The Bride of Darkness, yes.
the bride of darkness.
The
I
bride?
think that has.
Bride,
I think that has something to do with my sword, because even Ken said that my sword was tied to the to darkness, the special element.
And also the sky changed to that of darkness too.
Yeah, I think that was my blade. I think that might have been my curse sword of folly. Oh.
Literally! Oh, you like the double meanings, don't you? I know it.
Yeah.
See, listen. Everything has a reason. Everything that I do in this campaign has a reason. Even names. It all has meaning.
my God.
You're always-
Sometimes
Or you
double
will die.
meanings. Sometimes triple meanings.
So cryptic.
Here.
Ooh, that's a big word. I'm proud of myself. That's a big word.
Kendall's a schemer.
He is a schemer.
Oh.
I like to think in that whole entire event, everyone's like all scared and shocked, and so everyone's just sitting there like, oh, this is okay.
It's fine.
This is fine.
This is less than fine.
That was Ramon when his legs were pegged. He's like, oh, this is fine.
Ramon got paid.
No, bad Taylor. Bad.
What?
Bad.
What?
You know
I didn't even
what?
say anything.
I'm gonna kick you.
Kick him.
How dare you, stupid Californian? Don't talk to me like that.
Oh, sorry. At least we don't absolutely lose our shit when it dips below
Say it.
70.
Shut up.
I didn't even hear what you said. I didn't even hear. That's how
I have
bad your argument was.
I have nothing to keep me warm. I die. I almost froze last year.
We can't survive, dude, in the cold weather. We weren't built.
I
for
know, even though you guys live in a fucking desert.
You know what?
It's not
Listen.
a desert.
I'm
yeah, no.
What would you call it?
I
Prairie
can
A
do
gets
it.
weird
fucking
mix of
humidity.
everything. Mix of everything,
it.
really.
Humanity
Prairie,
is
prairie
all
gets fucking cold.
We
You
know.
ever seen Montana, like
I
the
know, the
really
lakes
flat parts
freeze
of
over.
Montana during the winter? It's
No.
like, it's just a
No, I've been to New Mexico in the summer and at night, dude. Oh my gosh. I swear I'll just die. It's crazy. In the summer, too. Can't even imagine how it is in the winter.
See, Zen, I'm gonna be honest. You
What's
probably
up?
need to know a little bit more about your family history.
I know.
You need to
I
take
know.
Oh
an
no.
ancestry.com.
You know, you're good. The fact that you didn't give me much is the good part.
Yeah, I realize that now.
Uh-huh.
Oh man, but I kind of like it because I don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
So
So you don't know, so it gives me a lot of wiggle room to do a lot of shit with your background.
I
And
make your family.
also, yeah,
When does-
so the Bride of Darkness, that's gonna be really interesting because in history,
no.
actually, there is only one person that was referred to as the Bride of Darkness.
Hitler's wife.
What?
What?
He's kind of spitting facts though, honestly.
Wait, hold on. Is Bloody Mary?
No, I'm saying in Intrarius history.
No,
What?
Oh, that's cringe.
Oh. Yeah, sorry.
Oh,
I think
okay,
in
that's
real
fine.
life.
No. What? What?
Well, stories in real life. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Zachary, I need help with the Coliseum. I feel stupid.
No.
I don't know how to
We
do it.
say no.
I don't know how to do
No.
the seats.
Oh, Tyndall. I tried out a subclass for fighter,
Okay.
and I chose samurai. And it's freaking amazing
Nice.
because I get advantage on everything.
Mhm.
Kendall, I sent you a DM.
O'Reilly.
Oh shit.
I'm forcing Ken
How-
to answer my
Zen,
question.
how
Yeah,
many-
you know why he does that?
Not Zen.
Oh, I
Dom,
see
how
now.
many?
Okay,
How
that
many
makes a lot more
advantages did I
sense.
take on that?
Yeah, you always did. No one seemed to wonder, like, oh, Arthur's coughed up blood randomly for no reason. Huh, I wonder why he
No.
did that.
Ben,
Arthas has meningitis? Hold up.
Nope. No, he has
Arthur
This is a
spitting
little
up
sick.
blood.
Mm,
How did I
oh,
miss that?
How did you miss that?
Don't do anything all
Is there
around.
any
Honestly, I know
We'll
exactly
question
how I
it.
missed that.
Is there any deadly
Oh my
diseases
God.
in like this world?
Huh?
It's
Is there
not
what?
a
Yes.
disease.
Is there like deadly disease like coronavirus?
Oh
in
yes.
This world?
Oh yes. And small spoilers. It will be a major plot line in chapter 3.
Oh, shut up,
No.
Kendall. Shut up, Kendall. I know what you're talking about. Shut up,
You
Kendall.
know what
Okay,
I'm talking
chapter
about.
3, let's go.
Corey's gonna die, bro.
Wait, is it because Arthas is old?
Nope.
No.
He's an old man.
No,
Arthas
we'll
is
figure.
dying
No,
rock,
y'all
right?
know once we get there.
Arthas is practically a dinosaur at this point. We should stop
Man.
listening to
This is
his
true.
opinion.
This is
I-
true.
I just realized the bare bones I gave Ken, and I don't even know what he could have concocted for me.
You-
I
I
already
can
know, and that's the good
I-
part.
Get ready
Oh
for
my
some
God.
emotional
Also, by the way, Rosie potentially. I will say potentially to answer your question. I will say that is definitely Well, I'm gonna say, in all honesty, that a good amount of that place has to do with your chapter 2 inclusion arc.
You
So,
kidding me?
yeah.
I have to wait that long. I have to wait that long.
Well, no, I will say this: you will be seeing Ren before that in chapter 1.
Yes, I know, but like.
But that
The
place
other
is
thing.
I thought
important.
this was chapter 2.
What? No, but dude.
Yeah, me too.
Oh wait, no, you said chapter 2 is the pyramid. Never mind.
No, chapter 2 is not the pyramid. What? Chapter 2 is after the pyramid. It's after the pyramid arc.
Kendall, you make my brain
that's
do
after
things
you.
it's not supposed to do.
That's after the after y'all deal with the Omni Knight.
When are we gonna go to Sirius?
That's what I'm saying.
Mark.
That's after you. That's chapter 2. That's after you deal with the Omni Knight.
Oh,
I'm
man.
scared of Sirius.
You're scared.
Because we have 3 people related there, and all of us don't have a good time there.
Exactly,
That can
that's
be,
what
like,
I'm
chaotic.
saying. So the way I kind of blended y'all's stuff together is really, really interesting, and I can't wait to see how y'all are gonna contend with that. That's gonna be really, really fun.
In other news, I have work in the morning, so I'm gonna go later this morning.
Later.
So,
Okay. Well,
good night.
Bye. I'll respond to your message, Rosie.
Yo,
Thanks.
Nice.
Good night, y'all.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Oh, Dean, have you seen the Coliseum? I did some stuff.
No, I'll check it twice.
Don't worry, I'll just stream it to you, bro.
Kendall, I'm thinking of something. I don't know. It was a thought, a random thought. I was like, what if Ramon shaved when he went to Sirius?
So Kendall,
Or-
it
Yo, what's
flares up. It flares up
Oh, it does?
when he's stressed.
Oh, that's fair. That makes a lot more sense.
That'd
Actually,
be-
can you pin that for me?
Huh? Sure.
Thank you.
Banana shark.
Well, I guess
Ooh.
I don't. Here, let me
Yeah,
just
what's
put
up?
it into one message.
So I don't know when I'm gonna do this, but I'm gonna do like a race list of my thing.
Your
Race is
favorite
your
races?
No,
really.
the Sea of Clouds. Like have a race list.
Thanks, Sparta. Oh, okay. And also, ooh, that's gonna be interesting. Can't wait to see how that's gonna turn out.
Huh?
I'm excited to see
Sparta?
how that
Yeah,
turns out.
Kendall, resurrections are never perfect. That's the thing.
Yeah, no, they aren't.
It's just like, you know how Zen has scars on his neck and he couldn't eat for a while?
Mhm.
Yep.
Similar footstyle.
Yep.
Dean,
Wasn't
is
it-
this your base, dude? Because it's kind of
I don't know
ugly.
who's his, bro.
Where is your base so I can roast it?
I don't have one. I'm building.
Ooh, you can make it like under here and make like a bat cave, dude.
Oh, that'd be cool. Or a cove.
Oh, like right here, dude? Oh, wow. That'd be cool.
I don't know. I'm gonna build like a modern
Oh
house.
no, Tara, that thing is Corwin's thing. He's trying to build a clock.
Corwin, bro, he's just a straight thief. I'm gonna be honest. He like goes around and just takes my stuff. When I tell him to get back, and he just says no.
Also, that's why his dexterity is low, Kendall.
Oh,
Ah,
that's
wait.
an interesting way to prove that.
wait, Kendall, how does it not walk well affect his dex?
Not really, because you're still able to
Okay,
act
good.
really quickly, but your legs, if it involves your legs, there are cons.
Because Ramon's dex is cracked.
I will say that
I think.
if it involves your legs, there's a -4 mod to it.
Ramon has small legs.
No, he's
Yeah, I guess
crippled
He's
now.
always
Just
had
be carried. down.
Yeah, he just needs to be thrown like
I
he
don't-
used
I
to be
don't
back
know.
in
Oh yeah.
So are you
All
good
days.
at like
Beta.
designs?
Hmm?
Are you good at like designs and stuff?
Me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I need
me?
help.
Like architecture stuff.
Why?
So I need to put stairs, okay, in this build. I don't know how to do it without it looking weird.
I don't know. I don't necessarily know if I'm like a style consultant specialist.
Doesn't it just look
but,
weird?
Hold on, what the
So odd.
stairs?
Actually, well, wait a minute. Roman Coliseums have more just like they don't have like actual chairs. They just have like
No.
They have like they have
And
steps.
benches.
They have,
They had, like-
yeah.
benches, essentially.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Ramon's charisma is pretty high too.
I would hope so.
Yeah,
17
yeah.
He's
degrees.
a
As a
bard.
bard. Yeah.
My pickaxe. It's too powerful.
Man.
I do like Jedi's health more though.
Bro, I have
32.
not played
Mm.
Minecraft in literal ages.
Kendall, did you apply to which colleges did you apply to?
I applied to Baylor. I applied to Rice. I applied to UT. I applied to Tech. I applied to UTD. I applied to OU, and I think that's about it.
Which ones did
I'm
you
a-
get accepted in?
Yeah, that's
I
the
got-
more important question. We
I
told you
got-
no.
Only ones that I didn't get a response from were Rice, I think.
Oh,
And
crap.
yeah, I got basically.
Yeah, because I remember you had like a bunch of satchels at the graduation.
I didn't.
Oh, so my memory bad.
Yeah, I was thinking about applying to Rice, but like, I don't know if I could get in because it's only 3%.
Yeah.
Is what it said on Google.
Yeah, it's.
But I do have Boy Scouts, and I have the school I'm going to now. So maybe.
That is a good. That is a pretty good help.
I'm thinking
I
about
also
trying
tell
to.
them my uncle is like an oil
Oh,
tycoon.
hi, Spider.
I'm thinking about trying to go for my master's in UT Austin.
Hey, you're gonna go for your masters?
Try to.
Hey.
Well,
So are you going into academia then?
No, paleontology. Remember?
No, what I'm saying, do you know what academia
Yeah,
is?
I'm gonna teach that.
No, I'm big dumb.
How would you like what are you gonna do with it?
What?
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Are you going
that's-
to go into academia once you get once you're a paleontologist, or once you
Oh,
get your
teach?
degree? Yeah. Are you going to teach, or are you going to do research into that?
Research mainly.
Okay, so that is academia. That's what I was asking.
Or you could just be a professor and like do
That's-
both.
No.
But like
That was so boring, dude.
Exactly.
I'm gonna be
I wanna
honest
dig
with you,
bones and make
Some
discoveries.
people, yeah, no, I can
I
tell.
like
Okay.
I don't enjoy my classes like normally. I don't know how to enjoy it like being the boss.
Also,
like
Taylor,
that's-
why is that the name for your pickaxe?
Okay, so my friend's username is Deep Diver, and it's a pick. And so since he made it for me, I forgot what he did. He did something really bad. I think he killed me, and then let all my stuff burn because he like slept in a bed in the nether right next to me.
Mm-hmm.
And so I made him make me this, and see, I got like a whole bunch of. All my
Anyways,
tools
I'm
are
gonna
made.
go to bed or the equivalent of it.
All right.
Alright.
All right. Good night.
Good night.
Got my bow. It's just named Bow.
Oh, wow.
Also, I just remembered. I feel like most of the people were mad at Zerul and Sayala for different reasons.
Yeah,
than Leprey.
They just
Like
did.
Leprey wasn't even that. Like Leprey wasn't even mad. He was just like, okay, that's kind of weird.
Like,
Disappointed.
like I didn't know there was.
Yeah,
a
no, he was like
big weird
disappointed.
book.
Like, basically, he like just doesn't trust them. Like,
Ramon doesn't care.
I shot the lock of the book with a bullet called Pogger's bullet, and nothing happened. What do we? It must be a normal
let's
book.
throw it at him right now.
Also, my house is pretty beautiful. This is my
a very
horse.
Nice house.
Here, show my fields.
Yeah.
Show
Oh
my
yeah,
think,
fields.
this is Becker's Fields.
I think same for me when it came to that situation. I think Zen was disappointed because like a catastrophe was happening and you guys just like you might not have caused it directly, but you dipped when a catastrophe
The
happened.
thing is, even
Like-
before that, like.
Wait a minute, you
well,
forgot
less
to remind me
less
to
of
blackmail
Zerul,
you.
To be honest, because like technically
I'm
it wasn't
sorry.
there. Like he actually really couldn't. Like you know what I mean? So like.
Yeah.
So I'm not really gonna like. Leprey won't really do anything for like Zerul, like because like he wasn't really Zerul basically. You know what I mean,
Mhm.
like he would never have made a decision. But and so, like Sahara like heard, oh yeah, Ramon's dying. He was like, I don't care. But like, fuck. So basically,
Yeah,
like, if you ever need help later,
How
like,
long
he
did
doesn't give a
Lefty and
shit.
Ramon travel together? You don't care? Wow.
No, Leprey kid. So y'all didn't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
go
I was
help.
just like,
Yeah, she-
No.
Yeah, she didn't go help or anything. So like, Leprey's basically just gonna be like, nah, you didn't help like one of our friends like when he got in trouble? Why would we like help you? Like basically like if he is like so that was a thing, Lanny. He's just gonna like not help. Like you guys can do it. I don't care. This doesn't involve me.
Yeah.
where's
do it
me like?
right.
I think Zen understands that like sometimes you can't fight something, but it means something to stand by others as like even if you
Wait.
can't do anything.
Yeah.
And I think that's what
It's
that.
less of like not. It's I don't know because there's like it's basically like just not doing anything basically. Like
Yeah.
I don't know. Like
Hey,
hurting,
at least
like,
they didn't
because
kill the puppy,
also
right?
knowing like I wouldn't have been able to help. You didn't know that. You don't know that till after the fact. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like we could have needed your help there.
I
You went,
set
you just went
a
there.
30-minute timer, and y'all had like 2 minutes left.
Bro.
What?
So Ramon
Wait,
would
for
have
what?
died.
So
It
you
was
would have
Actually,
died.
hold on, Kendall, I have a question about that.
Wait, that
Would
was
Ramon
30
have lost
minutes?
his extra,
Yeah,
the extra thingy majigger, or just straight up died?
What?
Would he lost to his? Would have lost the first thing majig?
I don't know.
Or that
Oh,
is not how that
I mean,
works?
Well,
don't
you
know.
would have started
don't know.
rolling death saving throws.
You don't know.
Oh, that's fine. Ramon would have been okay with it. Well, somewhat.
Let's just say the expectation might be different than what you were thinking.
It still doesn't look.
I kind of want Ramon to have a peg leg now.
I know, dude. We should have amputated one. I think it would be funny.
That would be funny.
Anyone
He would get like a
time-
wheelchair.
Dean, how would you
Oh,
feel
wait.
if I made Inri in Minecraft?
I'd probably like kill myself.
Oh, okay.
Let's go.
How would you feel if I made Odoku in Minecraft?
I'd probably also kill myself.
How would you feel if I made Vanan in Minecraft?
I've like stopped saying I'm gonna kill myself lately, right? Or, like,
I think Kendall just wants
a very specific
trying to
reason,
do
and
it.
then you ruined the streak. All week I've been like even in my head, I'm like, actually no, I'm not gonna say I'm gonna kill myself, and then you ruined it by speaking. Huh?
I'm sorry,
Sure.
Dean.
You feel light in there.
Light up the inside. No, light up the inside. No, go back in there. Light it up, please. Light up the inside.
The other
And
side
do
of
it
your
later.
anyways.
Light up the inside. But no, I don't want another mob farm to try to fix it myself again. Light up the inside.
Boy, I almost killed you. Teleported to San Angelo, chopped your head off, bozo.
Boy, you like, you
Huh?
can't do that.
That's how angry I would have been. I would just broken the laws of physics.
What fuckery?
Dude, Kendall's a physics major. He would not let that shit slide, bro.
Yeah, I really wouldn't. I would
Like,
create an ion
Don't you
cannon
know
and
about
kill you with
Archimedes'
it.
principle? Let me
I would
tell you.
create- I would
Ion
create-
cannon. You don't even know what that is.
I do know what an ion cannon is.
No, I meant Taylor.
Oh, yeah, Taylor?
I don't know what the fuck
Why
that
would I
is. He
care
doesn't
what
know
an
what that is.
ion cannon?
Exactly, bro. He's using words you don't even know to say he's gonna rock your shit.
Kendall, if I ever have to remake a character, I kind of want it just for funsies, and it relates. I want to make a character off with like geology,
Oh shit!
and like have a
Geology,
name that y'all
would be
can never
cool.
understand.
That would
Whenever
be
the
really
whenever the Minecraft server resets, I'm gonna make the Hanging Tower of Babylon. So that's just gonna look epic.
That would be cool.
It's gonna look pog.
Babylone.
It's gonna look hot. Is that what you just said?
I said it's gonna look pog. Oh my
Oh,
god.
okay. Listen,
Jeez, Dom.
been here.
around.
So basically, an ion cannon refers to like the Star Wars thingy.
Star Wars.
Gun.
Hey Taylor, go to the
How
left.
do you have a
I want to show you
girlfriend?
something.
How what?
Okay, wait, Taylor, stop walking, stop walking.
I'm not walking.
Fell off the bed.
Okay. Don't move.
I will
as
be
tell you.
right
Okay,
back.
Look to the right.
Oh,
Wrong right.
Oh, the screen's flipped. All right.
Straight. Go to the right.